Oh, hello. Hajimemashite. Kurona to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. Hello. Hi. How's everybody doing? Let's do check-ins first and whatnot. There's May checking in before doing first. And then there's May getting the first. Congratulations, May. That was your fifth, I believe. And then the 50 streak? Damn. Thank you, May. It feels like you've been here so much longer than that, but it also feels like you haven't been here at all. It's a really strange and surreal feeling. I don't know. It's weird. But thank you for being here either way. I'm glad you're here. Ugh. Good morning, Star. 105? Nice. Thank you for checking in. Good morning. And Star's got the 50 on top of what, the 110 that would have already been there or something like that? Some other amount, like 90 or something? I don't know. Star's at least like at 130 to 140 streak. Had Twitch have not robbed her of it. Thank you so much, Star. It's funny actually. Out of all the VODs I'm going to be showing today, one of the VODs I'm going to be showing, I've got two to show off this morning for the 1 year anniversary. One of them is a collab with Star, which I think actually might be my first stream I did with her. And I don't remember. I meant to ask her, but I actually didn't really ever remember to. Good morning, Swifto. Thank you for checking in. I hope you're doing well. All right, let's go through messages. What's up, Sniper? Why it feels like you've been here forever because because you don't ever shut up. No, I mean there's a lot of people here that yap every single day. I mean Star's in here and she yaps every single day, and it still feels like sometimes that she hasn't been here at all, but she's always been here basically forever. It's weird. Like time is a weird concept. I guess it is for me at least. I don't know, but I appreciate you being here either way, man. And now we've got Hubs. Hubs is here too, and now Hubs is stuck here as well. Anywho, I hope everybody is doing well today. It is a brand new day. Today is fucking Friday. It's the weekend. Well, technically it's the weekend. Today's my Thursday. Tomorrow's my Friday. Ooh, I haven't heard this one in forever. But Porter Robinson isn't quite the energy I'm feeling today. That, however, is the energy I'm feeling today. This is a good track. Peak, you're absolutely right. Peak was our first collab. We did that for like 4 or 5 hours. I'm not showing our Peak collab today. I'm showing a different collab that we did. But you're right. Peak was our first collab. I remember now. I don't know if I ever released that. I have the VOD for it. I don't think I ever put it out though. You love how sitting sniper, sitting sniper. I just remember a sniper because I always my nickname for him is Hubs. In TTS and whatnot. I think maybe it is, maybe it is. I don't remember if I changed it. My brain is weird today. Peak is on YouTube, but I think it's privated currently. I don't think I ever publicly put it out. I don't recall ever publicly releasing it. I can though. I should. Oni is really weird about releasing collabs. Um, because I want good images or like logos of people, and if somebody doesn't have a logo, then I won't release it. But then Star was like, just use a fucking emote of theirs, and then now I've got Elden Ring stuff. I've been really good about making sure that my personal VODs are out, but I'm not always the best about doing collabs, especially smaller ones, and getting those VODs out because I don't really know what to do for YouTube thumbnails for them. Hubs or Sniper? He'd correct you if he really minded. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Is pretty much either Hubs or Sniper. Good morning, Reenie. I hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you. May, do you want to peek with us? Another peek collab? Oh my god. Oh my la. That'd be really cool. I would imagine, who could we invite? There's so many people. There's so many people that we could invite. I don't know how many people. Should I not invite since Star was the one that invited? I don't know. What do you think, Star? There are so many chuckle fucks that we could invite that would make it a funny collab. May wants to play Peak. I got it. I don't know how many people we'd want to invite or how big or how small we'd want to make that, but so far I've only I've only publicly played Peak with Star. I've played it privately with 1 or 2 other people very briefly, but I haven't really given a full crack at the game. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of Rainy, Rainy would be an excellent choice for Peak. Rainy would be an excellent choice. Swifto would be an excellent choice for Peak. I don't think Keith ever wants to play Peak. I think I asked him before once. I don't think he wants to play. I think Veta would be hilarious to invite to Peak. There's plenty of good friends that we could invite that would be really funny to play Peak with. But yeah, I've never done really a Peak collab other than playing it once with Star for like 4 hours. The hard part is getting schedules. Yeah, that's the hard part about doing a larger one. Well, May is free almost basically indefinitely. I'm technically almost free indefinitely. I could just, move my schedule around it. So it'd probably be having to be in the evening for the sake of Star. He would likely need to be on the weekend in an evening if we were to get Swifto. I don't know. Rini's schedule usually is earlier in the mornings, but sometimes she can do stuff later on the weekend. I don't know. I'm spitballing and I haven't even formally asked anybody yet. I should probably stop. Just thinking out loud. Hey, what's going on, Violet? Good morning. Not too much. We're just having a little bit of a yap. We're jamming out a little bit, and because it's my 1 year anniversary of streaming this week, we're going to show off 2 different VODs this morning from earlier streams last year that I did to kind of showcase where stream has progressed to over time. But I hope your your stream, I hope your morning is going well for you. Schedules are a thing. Yeah, casual or collab. I suppose that's true. We could always try to do it casually, but if we're all going to get together as a bunch of streamers, might as well try to stream it or something. They have a new update. You can do custom trails. Only one biome if that's all you have time for? Interesting. I've always wanted to play Peak and beat it, but at the same time, I always get stuck in jungle because it gets really dark and I can't find my way through the caves if I ever find one. You play with May whenever she asks you? Yeah, that seems like a very generalized statement for a lot of things, Sniper. You're so excited and you just can't hide it? Anyway. You'll physically carry me to the top. I don't have problems in climbing or pathfinding. The problem is when it gets really dark. Once it starts to get really dark and you gotta sometimes find those holes through like the mountain and stuff like that to crawl through, I can't see very well. Got Hub singing it? Hell yeah. Swifto wouldn't carry me, get good? No, that's fine. I'm used to carrying Swifto around. I'm used to having to probably carry her through whatever progression. I'm prepared for it. I'm just assuming that's just what'll happen. I've watched Luna get carried through plenty of things by Swifto. I'm sure it'd probably be the same machine I played anything together like that. Swifto chooses violence once more. Yeah, I respect it every time she chooses violence as well. Yeah, the hard thing about too many people is trying to stick together and everything. Yeah. Oh, am I getting my favorite Daft Punk track ever? Yes, we are. Fuck yeah. That's a way to start a morning right there. Oh, yeah, Peak would be kind of fun. See, Peak would definitely be fun. Herding Cats mode initiated. Um, that always puts together the thought of playing another type of co-op game where you can't get away from one another called Chain Together. Well, I'm sure you've all heard of it. I always thought that would be a really fun idea as well. But I don't know if there's anybody other than maybe Swifto that would be crazy enough to want to do that. But Swifto choosing violence constantly would be quite an interesting thing. Yeah, I remember the mod that increases it past 4. Yeah, you've played Chain Together. I think it's a good stream game, but I haven't been able to run into anybody yet. I think that would want to tolerate doing that. You haven't ever finished it? No one can stick with you? Now is it nobody can stick with you or nobody can like deal with your ADHD? Now, as somebody that's played with a couple of ADHD individuals on stream and off of stream, I know what that's like. Despite literally being chained together. I don't know. I feel like we'd be able to get along well enough, Swifto, to make that happen, or at least have some laughs. Try to think who would be good people to put together for a chain together fucking run with Oni. You try it with more, yeah. I don't even own the game. I have to still pick it up. You don't have ADHD? You don't even know you? It's good stuff. Oni and Swifto chained together? Can you would no, I'm perfectly capable of buying my own games, thank you very much. You think a Swifto and Oni chained together would worth be paying for? Or be worth paying for? Oh. I already feel like playing Elden Ring sometimes with Star and with Veta sometimes is like playing chained together with really long tethers. I don't know. With having a physical tether though? You mean throw bits at me? Oh, I see. Um, I don't know. Would Chain Together be better as a two-player game or a 3 to 4-player game? Hmm. Decisions, thoughts. Interesting ideas though. I don't know. I don't know. Depends entirely upon the players. Yeah. More people is funnier. Yeah. I think you're right. I think more people would be funnier potentially. I still think if it was just Swifto and I imagine how long it would last before it just devolved into us trying to fight each other. And then we get tired and go back to trying to cooperate. Oh man. Hmm. I'm trying to imagine playing Shane together with just two people and all the different people that I've collabed with that I could play together with, and how each one would be individually different. Like Star and I imagine wouldn't be very difficult. She and I would have some communication issues, but she and I mesh together so well when we play stuff. I imagine with Swifto, like I said, I think it would be us fighting a lot. It would be really entertaining. We'd probably be laughing the entire time, but be fighting for control over one another probably the entire time. If I played with Rini, she'd be like, "Okay, yeah, we can go here, we can do that," and then she'd just be cackling at me, and she like stands there and watch me jump, and then I fall and dangle off the edge. She's like, "Oh no, do you need help?" I think Rini would just take the entire opportunity to taunt me the entire time. So many different people in so many different ways. Anyway, as she should. Great. I don't know what I did to deserve this treatment, but uh anyway. So today is going to be another day of Death Stranding. Schedule's up on the screen, 1 p.m. Eastern. Hey, it's that time. We're going to be doing another bit of Death Stranding for today. I don't know how long I'll be going for. After roughly the 6 hour mark, I am getting forced to deal with a Friday grocery delivery as per usual, against my will at a time of day that is most inconvenient for me, despite my best efforts to try to change that. Unfortunately, so around 4 p.m. my time, which would be about 7 p.m. Eastern, in 6 hours from now, I will have to go AFK briefly. I will have to step away from stream. We'll blow it up on the pause screen, and I will deal with that for a brief moment, and then we'll come back after like a 5 to 10 minute break and probably play a little bit more. Chaos and collabs after 20 minutes being in chat. Yeah, pretty much. I'm gonna try to steer things towards the VOD direction here in a moment because I've got two different VODs to show today. Um, so first and foremost, like I mentioned, today is going to be Death Stranding. We're going to start heading eastward. I did a lot of road and monorail infrastructure building, but I haven't done a lot of missions, so we might start off with a little bit of that. I did go back to Mexico as well, only to discover I have like next to no bandwidth, and I'm going to need probably more bandwidth than what I have in order to start getting zip lines set up. So I might do some missions in Mexico. I don't know, but primarily today is going to be more or less about progression in Australia. Tomorrow is going to be our Elden Ring collab. That starts at 4 p.m. Eastern. That one is going to be with myself and Miss M Star Alta and Miss Veta Nightshade, and we'll be playing through what is left of Ronnie's quest line, which really isn't really anything. Um, I believe that we need to head into Altus Plateau. We'll probably do Sunken Castle. We'll probably start heading up through Mount Gelmir, do the very beginning areas of Altus and possibly head towards the Legacy dungeon there to pick up some seeds and stuff like that, just to get some early stuff out of the way to pick up some goodies, so we can get a couple more flasks before heading up get Mount Gilmere. And we will probably start the PvP quest line and do the NPC questing for Volcano Manor. But I don't know if we'll actually get an opportunity to fully clear out Volcano Manor. We already did the lower route of Volcano Manor and did the teleport from Raya Lucaria in order to get the early Gelmir skip, so we can get up there and get the mushroom set, so we can go through the Lake of Rot with very little issues. So we've already done all that. We went through Lake of Rot. I'm trying to think what else is there. Aside from Upper Caitlid, aka Dragon Barrow, which is way late in the game, aside from doing that, I don't see what else we have other than Altus, Gelmir, Volcano Manor, Lanedale, and then the final couple zones behind it. Map wise, we're 3 full map sections done. Most of the underground is done, so that's technically 4. And there's what, another 6 map sections left after that, excluding the DLC. So we're still roughly a little, somewhere between like 30-35% done with the game. But most of the stuff that we've done has the most tedious garbage, and most of what is left is not super tedious. Most of the really complex questing is pretty much Ronnie's quest line through most of the game. So a good chunk of the game, aside from some of the PvP stuff in Volcano Manor, is going to be very straightforward from this point. It's just going to be a lot of exploration and murder, really. So, yeah, should be pretty straightforward tomorrow. I got to take a look at the route and whatnot. I'm going to spend some time this Sunday doing some planning for a potential event on the following Sunday, so stay tuned for that. But I got to work out a lot of details and iron some stuff out, which hopefully I'll be able to figure out on Sunday and then get some information up so I can post and we can have roughly a week for people to potentially get ready for that. There's a good chance, there's a fairly good chance at this point that not this Sunday, what is today's date? It's the 10th, not the 12th, but on the 19th, Sunday the 19th of this month, there is a potential chance that we'll have a community event that day. I'm not going to set it in stone or anything, but we're working on it, and a lot of details are going to potentially get ironed out this Sunday. So we'll figure out, and hopefully we'll have something ready by the 19th for people to fuck around and find out with. And there will be Discord posts and stuff like that about it with rules and all sorts of other stuff and whatnot. So hopefully that will happen soon. No promises, but it's being worked on. So that's the idea. We're hoping for that, but details need to be dealt with first. Got to start a group DM for collab games? Potentially, yeah. Potentially. Also, thank you for checking in earlier, Violet. I think I missed it. Sorry about that, but thank you. Anyway. I'm trying to think of what else I could potentially yap about, but I think that's roughly it at this point. I think that's roughly about it. I don't have much to yap about this morning. I really just want to get into the VOD portion of the stream. How's sleep? Sleep meh. Slept early, but got up a little bit early because I had some stuff I had to do this morning. But morning so far hasn't been bad. A little bit tired, but not too bad. I did do some stuff in Death Stranding that I'll go over between last night and the night before. My take Death Stranding 2 days a week, but have a day in between to give me extra time to do infrastructure has really been working out for me. So we'll get to that here in a moment. So anyway, because this is my 1 week streaming anniversary, right? I've been showing off VODs every single morning before we start our game for the day. And each morning so far, we've shown off a couple of different things, right? I showed off my very first ever stream on the 8th of April of last year, and all of the scuff that happened and all the other stuff. I showed a stream a couple weeks later on the 28th of April, which was Claire Obscure's debut. We showed off that one, had a bit of an emotional revisiting of that awful, and I mean that in a good way, the awful tear-jerking storyline that was there for the beginning of that game. Showed off a couple things that I had done differently, how I'd become sort of comfortable with stream and how things had evolved. And then yesterday I showed off a stream that was on in June of the Liza P Overture final DLC boss fight for the end of the game itself. And showed off, I had a little bit more structure, was definitely a lot more comfortable, skills had improved a bit. It was a nice way to show how I'd kind of hit sort of a stride with stream. But today, I'm going to have more of a specific thing to show off, and that is the collabs that I've done. I've been streaming for a year, and over the last year, I've made some friends, I've met some people, done some cool things. And for the most part, it's been nice. There have been a couple collabs that have been sometimes a little rocky, but I've always had good experiences and had good learning experiences at the very least. And I've become a better streamer as a result of having, friends I can yap with or people to collab with, and running into different sorts of people with different personalities always makes things a bit interesting. But today I've got two different streams to show. I'm going to show off my Portal 2 collab with M Star Otter in chat right now. She and I had a very interesting and communicative stream. And the other one I'm going to show off is the finale of my Dark Souls 1 remastered playthrough that I did with Nyabula Keith. So I'll be showing two different collab styles today and two different groups of people that I've been streaming with, just to kind of show that as a streamer, we've come a bit of a ways. We've made some friends. We've had some stuff to show off for it. We've had some interesting, funny moments to showcase and to share. So today's kind of the culmination of, where my journey, I guess, as a streamer has been over the last year. I've got the new overlay on this stream. Today's stream is actually from, I think, August. Yeah, the Portal 2 collab that we did was in August the 26th of last year. I think it was like a Friday or Saturday, and we went for like 6 hours, and Star was like, no, why? It's too long. I unfortunately abused her a little bit that day. I'm sorry, Star. But it was fun collab. I mean, we got it done. But fuck me, was she tired by the end of it. Holy crap. So anyway, without much further ado, I actually don't have this one queued up for the start. I had this one queued up that was a little bit further in there because I was fucking around with it. Looking for funny things to show from it. I know I wanted to show this collab, but there's a couple parts of it that are a little bit interesting. But yeah, you'll get to see how Star and I kind of learned how to communicate and whatnot. She's done significantly more collabs than I have, I believe, but by this point, it was just fucking like, all right, fine, we're just gonna get to it. Hopefully the audio's good for it. What actually is it at currently? No, I need to turn it up a little bit. Oh, Star's actually got her 2D, her really, really, really cute, pixelated 2D model that she had up for a while there. A really, really cute one. Anyway, let's watch some hijinks. Wait, line. Oh my god. Okay. Make it happen. Oh god. Okay. I'm shy. I'm like, what? God, I hope you went to the bathroom recently. We don't need to. God. Shoot the portal! Shoot the portal! Shoot the portal! I'm gonna hit the wall again!
Wait for the spikes!
I made it.
Okay, now you gotta walk out here on the grates. Oh my god.
Oh, I just realized. Oh, no, okay, hold on.
Now you have to, you're gonna be shooting yours on this one.
On that one, yeah, but I need to get you into a portal. Oh, God. Oh, man, that's just painful to watch. Just couldn't manage to get into the fucking wall. Yeah, Star's model is absolutely fantastic. I love this one. It's one of my favorites. Oh, man. All right, let's see if I can actually get her through the portal first.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to shoot the other one, but it's very precise. Who the fuck are these people? I don't think I can hit that. Huh?
You already got it.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's like looking at myself through infinity.
Yeah, that's the whole point. Okay,
This is
anyway,
not the CronoOni model. Shut the fuck up.
Run the other direction, please.
The other direction?
Yeah, turn around. Yeah, run that way.
You're gonna use your red one?
Yeah. Thanks for checking in, Spirit. Ooh, that was really
Did I
close.
say that I was ready?
No, but you were moving at terminal velocity.
How do you know? You can't see.
Excuse you. Go ahead.
Was that terminal?
I think after the end of the stream, I think I might end up being terminal after Star finds out where I am.
Terminated.
Yeah.
Can I have this one back?
Yes. I have to zoom in to aim. It's such a small target. All right, fine. Do your thing. I'll wait for you.
Okay.
good?
Whenever you're
Alright.
ready. Yep.
Ooh. How in the fuck? Got flipped at the end. As soon as they start to lift is when I shoot it. Alright, well.
No, you gotta do it after the last one hits down.
I can't see that far.
I know.
Alright. Third time's the charm.
Well, go ahead. There you go.
Nice.
Alright, come stand on your button. You.
Hey.
At the rate you are
Success.
completing these tests, I am beginning
Alright, let's see if there's
to think
anything
you don't
else.
share my excitement for rescuing crying, trapped, injured.
The button in midair. Oh yeah, at this point Star was starting to get really tired.
And not for testing.
I mean, granted, let me know when you're ready.
Good for Goop.
Was
Go
it this
back, go back, go back, go back, go
run?
back, go back, go back, go back.
No, there was one more.
I made it!
Going to fail me?
There was one more that was really hard that we got stuck on for a little while. Trying to find it.
Ah.
We are right there, girl. I didn't set timestamps up. We're just freeballing it.
Something is wrong. This door should be opening.
Oh, I thought I died.
I thought I died
She
too.
lit it
I
on
was
the
thinking
actual
that too.
camera.
Oh, that was the actual
I was
in
thinking
there.
that too.
In
Fair enough. Oh, yeah. Hey, I had the. Yeah,
look.
testing. I mean, it was amusing. Hopefully, y'all
Grapes.
enjoy.
Hi,
But,
Grapes.
It's gonna be an interesting one. Hey, what's going on, Grapes? Welcome.
Her model
I
is
hope
so
that you were
fucking cute.
entertained by suffering today. Star, where is this
Good
model
grapes,
at?
sir.
Uh-huh.
I suspect there's going to be a
Go
lot of
away,
Star
player
murdering me on
controls.
purpose and a lot of look here. Anyway. I need to get a better media player because this thing is so fucking awful in terms of trying to find anything. But anyway, had a little bit of a different experience with Star. And then I just need to run over. Hi, Vada. Good morning.
No. You just stand there.
Just stand there, stupid. You okay?
You literally just have to do that.
Whatever.
But crush me, though.
In case you were wondering, you do not need to be crushed to solve this test.
So you just need to do that, huh? How's that working out for you? I'm locked in
Oh,
here now, by the way.
I know, I'm coming.
Uh-huh. You just need to do
No
that,
sprint,
forehead.
remember?
Just
There's no
need to do
sprint.
that, forehead. No.
Shut up.
Star never takes any prisoners, and that's why we love her. That's all you needed to do. Why are you dead? Hi, Spaz.
That says, shut up.
No, he doesn't. Mm-hmm. The bickering. The pure bickering. Oh, I had a history
I could
lesson too.
shoot
Hold on,
the
let me find the history lesson.
Freaking bastard
And then we'll
thing.
switch to the other VOD.
what?
Where is it? Sorry, sorry. I was about to ask you want to put it in, but
Oh.
fuck your
Dude,
dude,
that's
ass jokes.
I'm
All right,
coming
where
back.
was my history lesson at? I know it was here somewhere. Come on.
PC
Switch.
Yeah, I could have been more organized, but I'm not. Deal with it. Come on.
Oh, either
Where is it?
those are mine. Thing,
I don't see.
and I have to control the tractor beam.
Ow. Okay. Oh, come on, Windows. Play nice with me.
Do I shoot?
Don't
it
do
down
that.
now?
Don't do that.
No.
Also, give me OBS
where
back.
am I
All right,
going?
I fucked around too hard and I
Okay,
found out.
you have to drop.
Oh, it's above.
Yeah, he-
What? Could I have been a more organized streamer and found timestamps? Yeah. Did I though? No.
Oh.
We're freeballing it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna switch to the other VOD. Oni's lazy. You were delighted. I'm glad to hear it. Also, did it freeze? Why is stream bugging out? Also, I'm not sure why the game overlay is still showing. Should be off. All right. This other stream, because I'm a very organized streamer. This other stream is with Keith. stream is messing up a little bit. I'm sorry. So this one is actually from the 16th of July. This one's a little bit earlier. But this one's a slightly earlier collab that I did. Also, is stream wow, stream really is fucking up. Hold on. What's my bitrate at? Let's see. The bitrate is actually at it's at half. Delightful. Okay, well, I'm gonna just play some music and we'll wait for the bitrate to come back. We'll just wait for the bitrate to come back. Hi, welcome back. Bitrate jump between like 60 megabits per second to 0 kilobits per second. It literally spiked at 60 and now it should be around 20 to 22. Yeah, it's being naughty. It's back up at 12K. It's stable again, but it's at half the bitrate it should be. Oh, it restarted. Cool, stream restarted. Nice. Well, welcome back, I guess. Who got it? Who got it? Who got it? Nice. Your fourth first. Very nice, Swifto. Congrats. Well, we're getting stuck with another ad break, so time to suck that down. Yeah, get your check-ins again. Suck down your ad break? Yeah. Just waiting for everything to kind of fix itself. It's entirely my internet, and I'm currently at 12,000 kbps, and it should be more than it should be double that basically. OBS is broadcasting at double the bitrate. It's exactly where it should be, and I haven't dropped a single frame at all since restarting or since the stream automatically restarted. So hopefully the bitrate will update on Twitch's end, but it seems like we're stable now. We should be fine. At current, because of the bitrate, I'm actually losing a tenth of my frames technically. According to Twitch, I'm at 50 FPS. That's nice. Well, hopefully this isn't a thing. Just waiting for the bitrate to come back up. I mean, I'm watching my bitrate in OBS, but I'm watching it also in Twitch, and they're not giving me the same information, so yay for that. You like this cranky toofy mode? What is cranky? Oh, I didn't realize I was in cranky the whole entire time. Oh, it's because I typed in. Okay. Anyway. Swifto likes it when I'm cranky and toothy, huh? I haven't used the other modes much. Yeah, I can't automate it. I can use something in VTube Studio when I have a Light 2D model to do that for me. Always cranky when it's Death Stranding 2, says who? What do you mean? Oh, because I keep typing 2 for Death Stranding 2. Because it's what you need to tell yourself. Swifto's in that kind of mood today. She doesn't want to give me anything. All right, bitrate is stable again. Frame rate is stable. I'm actually over streaming. I'm actually giving an extra 300ths of a frame. I have an overabundance of frames, technically. All right, well, once the ads are over, I will continue again with my other VOD. I guess the power of the otter was too large. It was too strong. I was not able to contain the power of the otter. Okay. Welcome back from ads. I'm sorry they had to play again, but here we are. It's time to show off the other VOD now. His otter is massive. It's just average sized. Anyway. Let me move things around again here. Don't blame Otter for your skill issues. Nice. That's how I know Swifto's in a good mood, is when she wants to bully.
Check mine.
Back from attack on.
Check mine.
Wait, where's? Oh, good for fucking PNG. I had one to take just now, and another 5 hours from now, I have another 6 to take.
Ugh.
Oh, we're talking about I have 6, 7 in the morning too. I have all that shit back from attack. Talking about pills. Oh, is it the gold?
One's worried about. I mean,
back from attack on Dalit when you. Yeah, why not?
I mean, you know what? It works with the title that I chose, which is Keith is the problem, CronoOni solves problems.
Yeah, that's accurate. I mean, that's pretty damn accurate. I mean, it depends on the day for you, but solving problems is my day-to-day. A good problem solver, then blindness is not a disability for you.
Wow, you almost got me with no sleep. Because I couldn't fall asleep this morning.
That's because you keep playing Final Fantasy. You're not observing a sleep cycle. You're just playing until you're exhausted and then passing the fuck out. Don't even try to make an excuse for that. Because you won't have you don't have one. You don't have one. Don't even try.
I can't keep one. I'm also on a 4-hour cycle right now, so I'm only sleeping like 4 hours.
Well, take your 4-hour ass and fucking join my. Is bickering something I do with everybody I stream with? Do I bicker with everybody? My game. I'm waiting for the intro part. I try to do an intro every time with Keith, or I tried to get him to be in a better habit of doing it, and he's just like, yeah, whatever, I'm Keith.
A little bit.
I thought the shit was funny. What about audio now? That's my mantra. I guess that's true. So what million fucking things have you done since the last time we played?
Made myself pretty.
I find that hard to believe. Oh,
and by that I mean I'm hiding in a hood.
Did you see what I did?
I look like a Nazgul.
You look like a Nazgul?
Yeah, a little.
Oh, is it the gold hemmed cloth? The helmet?
Yeah.
It's a good set.
You got your machete.
Yeah, that's right. My machete is here. Well, I did get one myself, so. Okay, I guess we could do introductions. It's proper. It's the way it goes. You want to do yourself, or do you want me to do myself first?
When was the last time I did an introduction?
I try to do it every single time with you, but you're so ADHD that it's kind of hard to nail you down to get you to actually do one.
Navula Keith. That's basically it. I don't even have an introduction on my own screen. I just start.
My name is Chrono. I'm the fucking idiot that decided to play this game with this guy today. That
Yeah.
over there, that's an ADHD space cat boy. I need to take him through the Tomb of the Giants and through the fucking abyss today. Watch me as my sanity slowly leaves my body. Let's get fucking started. I swear to God.
I do have.
Pretty fucking accurate. Pretty. It's not Danny White. Oh my God, people. Oh. Yes, I know. The game hasn't started yet. Hi, Viridis. All right, where's old man? I disrespected an old man in this game. I severely disrespected an old man in this game. I can hand. It's so disconcerting. It triggers my anxiety so hard.
Oh, there's
I
the other
hate
one.
fucking Four Kings. Nope. But I hate Four Kings, man. That plays Bakamita. I think you're about the only person.
I put.
There we go. Hold on. I gotta show this off. This is like one of my greatest moments ever. You don't like that? You don't like that sound?
I put Crystal. I put Crystal Home. I put my home and Crystal Mass as my ADHD.
I gotta show this off. I was so proud of this.
This guy has a great axe.
I was so proud of this. Yeah, he's one of like two. The only other Great Axe Knight in the Black Knight in the game is the one that's in the catacombs. Didn't realize it was recording. Yeah. We're showing off another VOD from earlier when I was streaming for my 1-year anniversary this week. We've been showing off. I tried to show off a collab with Star earlier and then my stream exploded, so now I'm showing off a collab that I did with Niabula Keith.
And
Well, actually, you know Keith. I don't know why I'm saying that to you. Just because he fucking came from Keith's stream. This is my favorite part of the whole entire collab, was dealing with Gwyn. Lucian's betting twice. Alright, so it's been 8 hours of stream. Well, six and change for Chrono playing today. I've been up since 3-ish in the morning Pacific. It's now like 6 something. Can the blind Oni manage to at least parry and riposte Gwyn once?
Black Knight Halberd.
Oh, it's BHK or BKH, whatever. I appreciate it,
Ubiquitous
Beardus. Thank you.
weapon.
All right. Lucian thinks I'm
Okay,
gonna
well-
get choke slammed twice. Okay.
I might get chokeslammed. Who knows? I don't know. What
For reference, as a little bit of build up to this boss fight, this is the final boss fight for Dark Souls 1. If you haven't seen it before, I'm sorry. It's been like 20 years. You'll get used to it. The final boss of the game is cheesed really easily if you can parry worth any fucking rat's ass at all. It's because I play during work hours. Yeah, I know what you meant, Vera. This is all good. Oh, this? Yes, Stars. I was so smug after it. Yes, I absolutely was. So this is the final boss of Dark Souls 1. This is Gwyn. And Gwyn can be easily dealt with if you parry. And the smaller your shield, the faster you parry. The larger your shield, the harder it is for you to parry. So I'm using a mid-tier medium shield to parry this boss, which is not an easy feat. It's not hard, but it's also not easy. And I'm trying really hard to just parry him because I'm like, you know what? I'm a blind. I haven't played this game in forever. I want to see if I still have skills in order to parry this guy. So the whole entire point of this was that I wanted to bully and parry an old man. And I got very big-headed after this. This fed my ego for a while. But anyway, this was a really cool moment I thought was really awesome. Star's like, all right, he's not going to shut the fuck up about this. Nope, no, it doesn't happen to you. I just want to parry Gwyn once. That's all I care about. Pling, pling, plong time. Oh.
Right off the bat, I guess.
He still got it, ladies and gentlemen. Oop. Oh, he still got it. He still got it. After all this time, after all these years. Oh, didn't get that one. Got that one. Oh. Oh, you love to see it. The blind man has skills. Oh, Keith, just stop. Just stop. I'm gonna disrespect this man. I'm gonna disrespect him. I'm gonna disrespect his dog. I dodged the choke. Oh, come on.
Well, I'm out of soul spears, so.
You can play with him for a while. I got bored of him.
I feel like that's a lot of disrespect, just to be hitting him with a fire arrow in the face.
Yeah, Keith was just spending this whole time trying to pelt his ass, and I wasted half of
him.
his soul spears. If he decides he wants to play, I'll play with him again. I wasted all of his soul spears because like I'm stuck in the parry. I feel bad, but man, I disrespected the fuck out of Gwyn. It was so satisfying. Just RP walking at him, waiting for the fight to go on. Keith is running around like a fucking chicken with his head cut off, trying not to get burnt. Just slowly walking up to him. Oh, man. There he goes. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe I got a little cocky for too long. Ran out of skill. I ran out of skill.
No. No
Parry
cracking.
only. Only parries.
Voice breaking with arrows. Sure, I'll take it. Please don't desync like that. That's scary.
Oops. The magic is gone.
Oh, not
Nope.
a good time for sound alerts, please.
Damn it. I'm trying to parry him
Low
from like
enough
a
that you
weird
can
angle
parry
and
to
shit.
death.
I can't. And when he's head on, it's one thing, but when I'm trying to get parries off of your hits.
Feel free to take him at any time.
No, I'm
not-
doesn't want to play with me anymore. I'm not contributing anything to the fight anymore. I'm just fully in The ego music mode does at match this the point. mood if you know the lore.
There is no music in here for me. No,
Oh.
that bug.
Come on, come on. No. No, that was partial, but I'll still take it. Oh, I know, right,
Oh, you
Lucian?
can
I'm not
parry
even
him.
using a buckler.
I want you to parry him to death. Parry kill. Time for them.
Keith, can you come over to me and not move, please? Okay. Disrespected an old man for fun. Truly a demon. A demon's behavior. For certain. For fucking certain. Anyway. Just want to show that off. Fucking just collab things. Just dicking around and being fucking an absolute menace. I'll go to the next one. Anyway. That's what I wanted to show off. Either bickering with Star, bickering with Keith, showing off, getting a big head, and then getting immediately punished for it. I feel like there's a pattern here. But it's been a long year. I've come a long way from bumbling Oni getting chased by monsters in a horror game with his mic muted till being able to collab and dick around and disrespect old fucking wrinkled ass men in the middle of Dark Souls. You'd think, yeah. Oh, I appreciate it, Veritas. Enjoy your lurking work. Be as horribles. Oh, Oni deserves chat being horrible to him? Great. Great. Thanks. I appreciate it. Hey, what's going on, Julian? I hope you are well. Hope everything is well for you this morning. Oh. All right, let me get my ducks back in a row here and get everything reorganized. Anyway, it's kind of low key, low effort, but I hope you guys enjoyed watching some of the older VODs. Of course, all of the VODs are still going to be available on YouTube. Some of the multiplayer collabs aren't there on the larger scale collabs, and some of the smaller ones I just never got around to putting up. I think I need to go and find Peak and put that up with Star. So apologies for that one. Doing pretty good, actually. I'm glad to hear it, actually. Hopefully your morning and day have been well for you. Peak mentioned. Oh my god, May. Anyway. Because the schedule is fucked up at the moment, I'm just gonna do a quick dirty BRB since I'm out of Yap and I'm out of VOD, and we're gonna come back in a second. I'm just gonna quick run over, feed my cats, and when I come back, we will do some Death Stranding. In the meantime, though, keep it, as Yoak would say, wiggly and waggly. Shoutouts to Yoak. I'll be back in just a moment. I don't know. My brain is shutting off. That restart really fucked with me. But anyway, I'll be back in just a second. You wish you could be as passionate about stuff as May is about Peak. How am I still live at 17 hours? What? I have been live for 18 minutes. I've been live for 18 minutes. Technically, I've been live for an hour at this point because my stream restarted, but I'll be back in just a minute. Yeah, that 17 is minutes, not hours. No, if I was live still after 17 hours, I'd be asleep. When you get excited about things, you get hella nuts. That's really adorable Chihuahua energy. Anyway, I'll be back in just a minute. I will see you guys in like 3-ish or so. Once I feed my cats, I will be back and we'll start some Death Stranding. We'll see you in a few. That's the tism. Yep. That is most definitely the tism. Anyway, welcome back. Let's see here. I need to turn myself back on. And I need to turn the game back on. There I am, and there the game is too. Imagine that. For fuck's sake, pick a different breed. You're genuinely annoyed. Oh. I have angered the May for the first time. Colin 5 will be back sometime. All right, bye, Swifto. Okie dokie. Let's get to it, shall we? All right, where is that? Did the game actually freeze? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Right. I forgot to mention I did something. Alright, I'm gonna go outside really quick and showcase this off to you guys for a quick moment. I'm in Mexico at the moment. I came back here to take a look at the infrastructure and I didn't actually do anything.
Thank you, Sam.
Get out of the way. Thank you. Anyway, welcome back to Death Stranding. Pack my way into the Vtuber here. So, what has Oni done since the last time that we played Death Stranding 2? I'm glad you asked. I have an answer for you. One of the things I did was, I got a hat. And, part of having that hat, I, say Pecco on occasion. I don't know if you've heard Sam say it, but he definitely says it a couple of times. So, this hat is the bunny hat. And the bunny hat makes your stamina reduce slightly less. And you say Pecco a lot. Guess where I got it from? You're not confirmed-tism? Oh, I'm behind on chat. You just ADHD? That's okay, man. That's okay. You love this hat? Mm-hmm. So, bunny hat. Got it from Pecco-chan. Did one mission for her, got to level 2, and she gave me the hat. I tried ranking her up a little bit off stream so I could get the next upgrade of the silenced assault rifle. And all I got with this stupid hat. But the hat makes you take less stamina. Your stamina use gets reduced. So in order to reduce, reuse, and recycle, I now say Pecco on occasion. Completely at random. Anyway, we're in Mexico. He doesn't say hey? It's Pecora. He doesn't call for hey, he just keeps calling out for her. It's like a mind control helmet.
Thanks, Pecco. Go, Pecco. Pecora. It's Pecco. Thanks, Pecco. Pecora. Go, Pecco.
Well, that's different. Didn't expect that to actually happen.
Pecco.
Pecco. Pecco. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. I may take it off, I may not. I don't know. Yes. It's Pecco-chan, yeah. And she says Pecco. Like in the same way that could be a cat-based VTuber with like neon, like Neaners or something and says neon a bunch sort of thing. It's Pecco-chan and she keeps saying Pecco, Pecco. So, yeah, this hat reduces stamina usage and, I say Pecco and apparently...
Pecco.
Shout out Pecco.
Go, Pecco. Thanks, Pecco. Go, Pecco. It's Pecco. Pecora. Go, Pecco.
Anyway, so that's a thing now. Still in the same way that we could actually equip the otter hat. I don't know if this does anything.
Thanks, Pecco.
Oh, I forgot to actually equip it. Wait, is it not? Wait, do I? Oh, I can have both? I can have both equipped? Well, I guess I can have the hood and the hat on. Oh. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize I had all of that on at the same time. Or I could have all of it on at the same time. Anyway. Is that crazy enough for me? It is a little... It might be a little bit too much, because it keeps saying Pecco all the time. I might get tired of it, but I am a min-maxer, and I definitely don't want to use as much stamina. Anyway. So I'm back in Mexico. I came over here to see what sort of infrastructure I could fuck around with, and what I could actually figure out. So essentially there are 4 places that are relevant, right? There's La Madre, which is somewhere around here. I don't know. I think she's in here somewhere. Yeah, there's La Madre. We've got, I think this guy's name is Viejo or something like that. We've got the distribution center. And then up the way here, we have another distro center. Somewhere in here. Right there-ish, I think. Somewhere. Cursor. Cursor. There. I was on it. There's a center there. And then there's a final one that is up here. So there are a total of 4 places that are relevant in Mexico for me to actually build up the Strand connection for. I could very easily zip line from up here to down here, because that's going to be the easiest way to get through there. And that I could very easily drive up and down the hill here just to get between the distro center and the other stuff. If you look at the top center of the screen, though, there is not a whole lot of infrastructure here. Like, I've got 4,000, and somehow I have 750 being taken up, and I don't know by what. Interestingly enough, I Googled how you could see what structures you have built, and I couldn't find exactly where it was or how to do it. I did have a bridge here somewhere at some point that I decided to destroy because it was taking up an extra 1,000. So beyond that, I kind of don't know. But yeah, no, it was a bridge here. It was a bridge here to go through here. So anyway, I don't have a lot of bandwidth here to build zip lines. I really, truly don't. And I don't know where all of the 100 or the 750 that I have set up is currently spent. I was trying to think back really hard as to where it was that I'd gone for all of Mexico and where my potential infrastructure would be. And for the life of me, I have no idea where any of my infrastructure possibly is out here. Like, maybe there's a ladder or two somewhere. Like, maybe I crossed a bridge, but 750? I don't know where all that bandwidth is. So I will have to come back at some point in time or another to fuck around with this place and hopefully find out to a degree, but I just don't really know. So at the moment, I just kind of came here in the Magoober to figure shit out. But we're probably going to go back to Australia now. Anywho, let's recap what it is that I've done. Ghosty won't be here today, so I don't need to do a really, really long recap. What is that? Oh, okay. You're sure that Norman Reedus enjoyed doing Peko Peko all the time? Yeah, especially because he's saying Pecora instead of Pecora. Pico? I don't know what the onomatopoeia for a rabbit is in Japanese. It could be. It could be Pico instead of Peko. Instead of Picora and Pico, it could be Pecora and Peko. That's very, very likely. So yeah, we've still got our zipline system and yada yada, everything here. I did I built some stuff up north. That's the animal shelter. There's environmental. I still haven't built another zipline to get to northern environmental or anything like that. We still just have F2 set up here. I still have the normal zip lines that I did for all of this type of thing. And we're all hooked up here on the network and whatnot now. Anyway. So at the moment, I just built all the roads north. I don't have any extra zip lines. Here's Pekoda's place. What have I done, though? So the road is here. Where's Pekoda's place is there. The road is where? Why am I not really seeing the... Oh, I can't see the road because I'm not actually in Australia. Let's go to Pekoda's place. Let's just chill there for now. That way the roads and everything else of the other infrastructure will show up properly on the map. Is it the plate gate? Is what the plate gate? No, where is it? Enjoy your lurk and research. Do some science for us. That is an actual load screen in Death Stranding 2. That is an actual load screen. I have never had to look at one of those before. It's always been hidden by cutscenes or hidden by some other shit, but that is an actual load screen. Well, we want to do karate together and get matching injuries? I'm already almost entirely dead as it is. I'll pass. The karate sounds fun, but no, I have enough injuries as it is. Oh, cool. There we go. That is legitimately the longest load screen I've ever seen on my PC since getting it. That kind of scared me a little bit, honestly.
Pecco.
Does the plate gate use bandwidth? It might, but I didn't build the plate gate. It exists. It's a natural phenomenon. I don't think it counts as bandwidth, no. You mean if I do things for it, does it give me bandwidth? No, I don't. I mean, if I put it on the network, it might have given me bandwidth, but it shouldn't be taking up any bandwidth. The only thing I remember that I actually built. Oh, there's a watchtower. I built a watchtower in the jungle in Mexico too. I'll have to look and see how much that takes up, if that's 750 or not. Anyway, here we are. We're back in the jungle. Here we are. Here's the highway system that was here before, right? Previously in the last episode of Death Stranding Ball Z, I built out some of the highway here, and then we went through and we did this mission with the armed survivalists. I came across their little bridge here. I crossed the river a whole bunch, and I went up through here and I found the Motherhood. All of the bald, shaved head women, along with Miss Two Right Hands. That kind of was creepy and shit like that. Where? No, that's the thingy. Where's the actual Motherhood base? I don't know where it actually was. Nice. Thank you for the streak, Julian. Appreciate it. $115 from Foxy Midna. Thank you, Lady Midna. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Also, thank you for checking in again, Rini. Stream restarted. Yeah, thank you. I'm getting caught up on events really quick here. There's the lurk. Thank you for lurking as well, Foxy. Thank you for checking in, Julian. Okay, so we have the Motherhood unlocked up here. We were screwing around. We found the bald ladies, and we did some stuff for them. In the meantime, other than this sort of crater in the desert that they have, I decided to go around and start building some infrastructure. You guys saw me on stream build some infrastructure out from the T-junction here in Pecora. I built this road out. We went out into the sand dunes, and we kind of fucked around for a bit. I got to roughly like here-ish, and then I had to fuck off. I didn't have enough materials, right? I kept building the road a little bit, and I started looking around, and I discovered that there's a mine over here, actually. There is a mine at the end of the road. I discovered which one it was. Off of stream, I built the road out. I finalized it all the way over here. So the road is complete now, which is rather nice. In terms of where the road actually goes, though, if we take the other junction here, back near the armed survivalist camp, I did finish building this road out. I built it quite a bit of ways because that mine actually is a metals mine, which was the whole one I was potentially hoping for. So since I have a mine now for special alloys and resins, which is nice because that gives me stuff for monorails. But now that I have a ceramics mine all the way back at the start of the game, in addition to now a metals mine, that gives me more than 4,000 a pop. I could really flesh out the road. So I built the road and we finally started heading eastward and then eventually south. So we're actually, if I zoom out, we're on, if this is the perspective from we start from, this is the start of Australia, back down here near the plate gate. We started off over there. We came out down and around. We started coming around east, and that's roughly where the Motherhood is, right up in there. So now where all the road and the monorail is for myself is actually across this river, near whatever the fuck this thing is. This thing is weird as fuck looking. We'll figure out what it is eventually. But anyway, we finally started to head a little bit further south around the giant mountain range and whatnot with the monorail and the other thing, but with the road. But if you follow the monorail back, it takes us back beyond the Motherhood's place and it links up to this mine. So I've done a lot of the eastern monorail line. I had to go through a sandstorm or two in order to actually fill this monorail out. So I can now deliver metals pretty easily to a couple of different places, but I can now bring it back. And the first major road it crosses, other than the mine back there, is starting to head east. So we have a monorail line that now delivers us metals to whatever the fuck this place is. Still haven't gone that far. My paver here for the road is like underneath right here or something. It's like right in here. Yeah, it's right there. So I still have yet to build the road, but I built things out a little bit further east and south. Anywho. So at this point, I might do a couple side missions to see if I can do some stuff with like Pecora and the Lone Commander and a couple other areas, or a couple of the people in the area of the data analyst. Back over here. We might warm up with a couple of little missions here and there, but the main mission that I need to do today is going to be a mission for the Motherhood. Where is it? Here. I need to do a mission for the Motherhood and then go out of the chiral area somewhere in this area to go find a weapons factory and destroy it. I got to go in, sneak in with a device, destroy it, and then come back out a little bit later. Should you buy popcorn? I mean, yeah, popcorn's pretty nice. Enjoy your lurk hubs. Thanks, man. So we're more or less done with the northern section of Australia. Or at least I'm hoping we're more or less done. I got another thing to do here for the Motherhood or so, and then I imagine we'll find a shelter somewhere in this mountain range, maybe? I don't honestly know. I feel like there should be a shelter somewhere in here. In this little mountain. But I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. I found a hot spring? Ah, you're absolutely right. I did. Outside of the Motherhood's place, there is a hot spring, like, right here-ish. Somewhere in here. I think that might be it right there. Anyway, there's a hot spring that's immediately in the area, and if you use the hot spring, you have the ability to go under the water. And if you go under the water, it takes you places. And the first place that it took me to was Hartman's lab. There was a fucking teleporter that put me in here, and the hydrologist was here, and she's like, "Oh hey, if you want to, you can start digging for hot springs. They're all over the place. Go for it. And there's one to the northwest, so go find it." And okay, I guess northwest I can go find a hot spring. I still have yet to explore in this area because there's a giant crater where a city used to be. But aside from that, you know, I don't really know what else is going on. But apparently there's a hot spring somewhere around here. And somebody actually put a marker here. So... what is that? Apparently there's a generator out here too. I don't know. Maybe we could go exploring. I don't genuinely know. I've never actually looked to see what's on the other side of Hartman's lab. I know that the railway line is out here and then that city got blown up. Or where F3 used to be. But haven't really checked to see what's on the other side out here. Not really too sure on that one. Guess we could always check that out. But now I can dig for hot springs and shit. So, yay. Yay. Anyway. Let's check out the mission board. Okay, let's set this to Australia. Good, it is Australia. Let's set this to missions that I haven't completed yet. Let's take a look here. Who do I have missions for? Not main missions. We're looking for sub-missions here. I'm looking for stuff for the Lone Commander. Which I don't know if I'll ever find again. Interesting. I also want to find stuff for Pekara. Because she has the most immediate upgrade that I want. Just a bunch of stuff for a bunch of random people I kind of don't give a fuck for. That kind of sucks. Lame. Nothing ready for Pekara at this point, which is really lame. I mean, I could do stuff for F2, but I already have their best upgrade, I think. And I don't know what the Architect gives me, so I don't know if that would actually be worth my time. Let's see, we've got one thing for the Architect here. Where does this actually go, and where does this take me? It's from the Motherhood to the Architect. That's really far. That one is for the Hydrologist. This one's for the Architect. Where does this one start? It's just from Pekora to Architect? It's not a recovery mission, is it? No, it's just breakable cargo. Okay. I guess we could start off just running that really quick. And then, which one is this one? No. No, no, no. Yeah, I guess we just have the one from Pekora to the Architect. I haven't really gotten anything out of the Architect yet. Maybe we could just see what we get for that really quick. Could just check that out for a hot second. Alright, let's do this. Let's warm up for a moment, shall we? Pecco. Pecco. Yeah, she's got one that goes to F2, and she's got one that goes to here. How much do these weigh? 60 and 8. Do I give a fuck to go to F2? Not particularly. He's already at 4 stars, right? No, he's only at 3. No, I'll do that off stream. I'm just gonna bring something to the architect and hope that it brings him up to 2 stars. Is he at 2? No, he's still only at 1. Is he? Yeah. Let's just try to get something for the architect, I guess, really quick, just to say hi. Alright, let me load this stuff up. Let's throw it in the carrier. Why the fuck not? Also, I needed to, now that I think about it, I need to fabricate. I'm missing a blood bag. Got the 2 container of spare spray, 2 ladders. I don't care for the climbing anchor. I don't have any PCCs on me. That's fine. Floating carrier still has some juice in it. I wanted to craft another. Ah, man, I needed to craft another lightweight assault rifle instead of having the machine gun. This. I wanted to have another one. Blood bag can go in the utility pouch. Wait, why is it going there? Weird. Oh, the other one is probably empty, but it's just still sitting in there.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, let's find out here. Let me go to fabricate, probably recycle. Hold on, was that recycle? It was. Alright, I need to... Yeah, can we do that and that? That's fine. I don't want to do that one. I do want to recycle my machine gun and probably the used blood bag. There you go. Alright, where is my machine gun at? I don't really want that at the moment. It's too loud, you see. There it is. Till I can get a better one. Alright, that should be fine for now. Okay, we've reorganized a little bit. I'll take 2 lightweight machine guns over a lightweight machine gun that's silenced and a giant fucking heavy, loud, not lightweight fucking machine gun. Oh great, there's still a fucking Deluge going on out in the desert. That'll be nice. That'll be nice. Who doesn't like a nice Deluge once in a while?
Please give it your all.
You know, the more that I've been driving through these areas, the more I've been paying attention to how large this fucking mountain is. I've been paying closer attention to what's going on with that giant as fuck mountain in the middle. But also, I realize I haven't been paying attention to the fucking huge-ass crater that's supposed to be over there. I kinda wanna go look. I kinda wanna go look now. I'm becoming more aware of the larger macro scale map rather than paying attention to the small scale shit. I mean, I could just drive off in that direction, right? I kind of wanna... I kind of just want to see what's over there. Oh, that's the crater. That's the void out crater. Those are the walls of the actual crater right there. And you can see there's rain falling. You can see the darker parts. Yeah, it's just completely void fall. Or time fall over there. Oh, that makes me want to go explore that shit. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can get out here and not piss everybody off. I've got fragile cargo and I accidentally just ran into a rock. Yay for me. Thank fuck those mines don't come after me anymore, because holy shit, that would have really sucked. Huh? Hi? Bye. Later. Later. Later, fellas. Our little zoom here for a moment. Let's see if the pizza chef has anything for the architect out of random happenstance, or anything for anybody else for that matter. You have nothing for nobody.
Becco.
Becco. Where's my zipline? I think it's this one. Yeah, it should be that one. Yeah, that one looks like mine.
Yeah!
You know, after looking at that area, those look like dragon's teeth. Kind of wondering why all that stuff is there. Like where all those gazers were there. Not really sure what the point of that was. Why are there so many dragon's teeth there? Reminds me of like the Siegfried line. I received 5 likes from Lou and you're upset about it? Why? What's wrong with getting likes from Lou? May, are you a hater?
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. You're a sight for sore eyes.
You think I'm forgetting things? What, you don't think you can get likes from Lou? Because Lou is not existing?
Thanks for coming. I'll check the orders now.
Can I get a second star? Can I get an amen? I cannot get a second star. Can I get an amen? No, I can't get a second star. I can't get anything.
Thanks
apparently.
again.
Lou being gone is the upsetting thing? Oh, well, Lou's still in the pod, technically. Do I have anything interesting to do while I'm here? Nope. Nope. And that is mildly interesting, but no. Not interested. I had 4 stars with her. She doesn't have anything of value left for me to deal with. He still is at 3, but if I hadn't got his stuff, then there's no point in me going back. And there is definitely no point in me going all the way up there. I had no easy way to get there. I'd have to go to F2 and then drive. Alright, I'm just gonna go back empty-handed. Fuck it.
Becco.
Becco.
Appreciate the help.
You don't think amens are good for demons? What would the demon equivalent of amen be? Damn.
Yeah!
Well, maybe damning something is enough. Good evening, Zara. I hope you're well. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Welcome, welcome.
Yeah!
Meow. Hello, kitten. How's your femboy? Oh god. I was saying that because you meowed. I was saying that because you meowed. Oh no. Was it the meow that you were very happy about, or was it the yes kitten? Should I be afraid to ask? The yes kitten and the meow? Oh no, I figured out what Zada likes. I have figured out exactly what it is Zada likes. Bro, are you having a shit over there? Like, what's going on with you? So did you bark next? Oh no. Under attack you are? So note to self, Zada likes the meowing and also likes it when I call her kitten. Even if I do it ironically. I did my full like, yes, like you want to be my Discord kitten and healer support me on League? Come here, kitten, meow. Made it as ironic as I possibly could, and even then Zada's like, oh, yes.
Feels good.
If you talk to me like that on Discord, I would buy you night. I accidentally just went to rub my eye and smudged up my glasses. Give me a second. Or at the very least, I touched them, and I try not to. Hold on. Well, ironically or not, I think I figured out how to get Zod on her. This is weird and interesting. I found myself a beach.
Sakura!
Yes, we do. We definitely have fun here. So the crater is actually out there amongst a bunch of water. But why is there a generator right here? That's really weird. Can I follow this around? What is that? So that's a crater wall. That is 100% a crater wall from what used to be a city. That's all immediately red. Glad I took notes. I'd like to know, I like to know what I'm dealing with. I like to know what I'm getting into when I joke around. It's important to keep mental notes. Like how the sand biome just starts abruptly. I'm starting to suspect that a yes kitchen is going to be a fucking redeem here before too long now that this has been discovered. Yes, kitten. Do you want to join Discord and look at things for me and call them out? Do you want to be my eyeballs, kitten? Do you want to be my support?
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm dealing with the alpha. Oh, is Zada the alpha? I see. Oh, the data scientist. Oh, okay, well, I should probably pick that up and bring that to him. What the fuck was that noise? Is there a creature nearby? Chaos Demon and his brat crew? Yeah, basically. What am I hearing? Is there a burb nearby? What am I hearing? Oh, it's you. Who the hell are you? Hello?
Yeah, that's the way.
What the hell are you? Are you a platypus? It's a platypus. That's a platypus, right? It's a motherfucking platypus. It is adorably cute. I'm gonna shoot it.
Beckham.
It's a non-lethal bullet. Don't freak out. It is a non-lethal bullet. I just packaged it, and now I'm taking it with me to take it to the animal shelter. Don't freak out. I didn't just kill it. It's sleeping now. I just knocked it out. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. Because it's out in the wild and it needs to get studied, and I'm gonna go take it to the animal shelter now. It's a sleepy, yeah, it's just sleeping. It's a non-lethal bullet. I didn't kill it. I just packaged it up and now I'm gonna go deliver it to the animal shelter. You don't know if you can believe me? I literally, I promise you it's alive. Let me show you it in my cargo. It is alive and it is breathing. Where is it? Mercury observation. Where is it? No, where'd it go? There he is. There it is. In the bottom left corner, it is a rescued animal to the animal shelter. It's a platypus. It's a rescued platypus. It's not a dead platypus. It's a rescued platypus. I am rescuing it from the Death Stranding and all the Timefall, and I am taking it to an area where it can be sheltered. Yes. It is conservation. I just had to shoot it to conserve it. I promise it makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the data specialist really quick, and then I'm gonna see whether or not I can teleport using the Magellan to go to the animal shelter. I don't think that I can. Ads started. Did stream restart again? Or did I hit my 1 hour mark? And Twitch was naughty and didn't tell me. I think Twitch might have been naughty and didn't tell me. That's probably what it was. Yep, that was the 1 hour mark and ads just started on the road. Okay. Well, let's play some music then. You would need to be tranquilized in order to get moved unexpectedly. May, you're tiny. You're easy to move. It's okay, Zada. I promise. I'm sorry. I didn't hurt the animal. I just gave it a quick little thunk, and I'm gonna go take it somewhere where it can be safe. I'm at 140. I'm at 102, based off of current uptime, which is why ads just started. Bad uppies? May, as long as you don't flail around, you'll be fine. You're just reminding me that you identify with that emote? Nice. I'm glad you enjoy it. I knew that one would be a winner. Oh, I could say something that would floor Zada right now. Alright, Zada, this is gonna be for you. Don't worry, kitten. I made that emote just for you. Okay. I said, don't worry, kitten. I made that emote just for you. I might be indulging Zada a little too much today. No, don't. You're not trolling me into saying it a third time. You're so glad you die. Don't worry, kitten. I made that emote just for you. All right, now that I've thoroughly trolled my chat, welcome back from ads. Sorry for the abruptness of the ads, but sometimes it's just the way it works. I think I might have created a monster with Zada here.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Help? Are you okay? Are you in need of assistance, May?
Back to the spirit. Safety first. Hydration recommended.
Please make it a redeem. All right. Let me go turn in this thing with Pekoda, and then I'll write down in my phone to make a kitten redeem. I'll have to figure out how to make it fair, though. It's probably going to be expensive.
I will always support
Like in the same way that the same way that a lot of female streamers have Ada Ada as a really expensive redeem because it's kind of embarrassing and it's, you know, like a present stuff sort of, you know, and you can redeem it specifically for you and ask them to say something for you. Like to give a chatter an Ada Ada. I guess that might be my Ada Ada. It's to call somebody kitten. Please don't. Maybe I'll put a poll up for it on Discord or something. Don't think you'll be able to handle it there, Don't think you'll be able to handle it, May? Korewa? What's that? What's this? I don't know. I just found it on the beach. Korewa? Bye. Bye, Pekora-chan. Peko Peko. Alright, everything is going... Okay, this one's going to F2. I'm driving by F2. Might as well take it. 60? Alright, fine. I will take it to F2. Because now I gotta take the platypus down there. I might as fucking well. Which means I should probably go by the architect to pick up his order for F2. Guys, you win? Oh, I need to write it down in my notes. Hold on. All right, let's see. Phone. Let's see. Put it in phone. Kitten. Redeem. All right, the idea is in my phone. I don't know if it'll happen in a day. It might happen in a week. It happen in a month. It might happen in a year. But eventually, kid might be a redeem. I'll have to think about it. There's a good chance it'll show up, but it'll probably be expensive. Maybe I'll have a redeem where it's like, do you want the ironic one or the unironic one? do I do it in the ironic Discord kitten voice, or do I do it in my normal voice, my normal like whispery ASMR? That's all it should take is because you're pregnant and have a sore back? I'm not the one that knocked you up. I don't have any obligation. You can't just pull out the pregnant card on me. I'm a demon. What makes you think I feel responsible for somebody else's child? I mean, I already love your femboy. They're fantastic. They can do no wrong. For the future of all children and or femboys. Your little one can do no wrong. But also, I'm a demon. What makes you think I owe you? What? What's wrong, May? Yes, that will probably be part of the redeem, Sada. I should probably put some rules on the redeem to say it can only be for that person, and you can't make me do it for somebody else. I feel like that would be too much in terms of trolling. Oh. I don't know. I'll have to think of something that would make it fair, expensive, and definitely something that's not done often. You're saying goodbye to your points then? Are you using your points realistically on anything else other than hydrate and stretch? Or possibly neon mode? You got like 15k? Very nice. Very nice. I think you're almost exclusively on mobile though, so it's harder for you to get points. You don't get to do the auto redeem and stuff like that that other people do when they use their PCs with like better TV or with better Twitch TV and stuff like that, and they get their auto redeems for that stuff. I gotta tell you, I get anxiety every single time I hear that sound when I get away from cargo and you hear that ding 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 ding, like letting you know you got too far away from it. Like, anxiety, man. Anxiety. Can auto redeem? What do you mean, May? I just realized something stupid that I could do. I could set up a specific sound redeem, so I go, kitchen, in like the most ironic Discord kitten voice ever, every single time somebody says kitten in chat, kitchen. Oh, that would be so stupid. That would be so fucking stupid. Kitten, like every fucking minute, kitten. Oh god, I wish Swifter or Reedy were here for this. I wish Star was here for this. I need more opinions. I need more people to tell me no. You're hardworking? Oh no. That'd be great though. Kitchen. Oh, that's so stupid. I'd have to set it on a cooldown though. I haven't set up an auto. I've got like somewhere between 7 and 10 auto chat hidden redeems that people can trigger, and I think people only really know of 2 of them. I've had a ton for a while and nobody's found them. Take on order. You know what? I should probably take the environmental thing. Oh, I just heard mod. Does that mean stars there? Are you recovery? No, you're just breakable cargo. You're breakable cargo. S cargo. Okay. You're not recovery, right? No, that's just delivery. It's not delivery. It's okay, maybe, sorry. Maybe not. Meow. Hello, Nyan. Hi, Zara Nyan. Hello, kitchen. I think Zara likes the idea of having a auto chat redeem Yun. It would punish people for trying to call me kitten in Yun mode Yun. That feels like bait. That feels like reverse psychology bait Yun. That'd be one of those redeems that's more for you than it is for, yeah, for all of you, or for me more than it is for all of you, Yun. I just think it's fucking funny, Nyan. To randomly be in the middle of stream and hear, kitchen. Nyan. Kitchen. Fucking ironic. Nyan. You're in heaven right now? I see Zara's a very particular type of woman, Nyan. With very particular taste, Nyan. Well, it only took a couple of months, but we figured out exactly what makes Zara tick, Nyan. Or I guess at this point, what makes her purr, Nyan. Echo, Nyan. You think it's funny you don't enjoy the ironic voice? It's there to be either severely annoying or severely cringe, Nyan. It's kind of why you have the deep meow, Nyan. Yeah, it's funny to see, yeah. Hey, what's going on, Rocky? Nyan? I'm in the middle of Nyan mode, Nyan. Can I, like, avoid that spotlight, Nyan? Can you, like, shine your light somewhere else, my guy? Alright, Nyan. Here we go. Oh, there's one of those mines, Nyan. Oni, you need a moment, Nyan? Or an Oni-on moment? You ever get one of those times where you just feel like you're spinning your wheels around and you're not really going anywhere? Oh, fuck. Cheese it, Nyan. Cheese it, Nyan. Damn. Oh, the concussive blast fucking blew up part of my cargo. Motherfucking Nyan. Well, I'm not gonna get an S rank for any of these missions, Nyan. Thanks, jackass. Means I'm gonna have to do them again at some point, you know?
I will always support you.
A bunch of jerks, Neon. That's so frustrating. Because you can always come back to do the same mission over and over again where you can get an S rank or higher in Neon. And, or I'm sorry, you can get up to an S rank and it still gives you more progression towards building up their strand connection. But at the moment, it's just like, okay, well, I'm not going to get an S ranking for this one anymore. It's going to be an A ranking or worse because everything just got fucking blown up. Because it was all fragile cargo. So now this trip is going to be still fruitful, but mainly a waste because I didn't get an S rank for it, which means I'll have to come back and do this mission again. Which is nice wasted time. Makes me want to be non-lethal, or fully lethal and actually deal with these motherfuckers and go and kill all of them, but that's how you get PTs and void outs and all sorts of other nice garbage. Oh, there are guys literally in the tunnel. It's not a Shrek, is it? No, it's just dudes in the tunnel. Get in my way. That's what happens when you get in my way, my guy. Like, I don't know who you ever be. Don't walk out in the middle of the road. You're gonna take a nap? Goodbye for now. Well, I hope your nap is more enjoyable after everything you got earlier, Zada. You need the aggressive and lethal Oni. The problem about being lethal and aggressive in this game is when you kill somebody, they become a BT, and that's bad, because if the BT manages to catch somebody, then they will void out and permanently destroy the environment in a very large crater, and it's not good. Maybe not where it causes an apocalypse. See, May understands. May knows what's up. I use non-lethal means so I don't kill people, so they don't turn into the dead, and then the dead consume the living, and when the dead consume the living, they go kaboom. In like a nuclear void out. It's very bad, you see. It's very, very bad. If it's an enemy camp, let you go boom. Star. Star. Okay. Okay. I want you to see right here. Do you see how large this crater is? This is a single void out in a city. This right here. This crater, that whole crater right there, that's one void out. Okay, I'm going to keep the circle roughly the same size. That's the void out. If I go back over here to where the enemy camp was, right in here. I don't know how much of my circle you can still see, but that's bigger than the radius of the enemy camp. That would take out the architect. That would take out most of this valley. And that's if the explosion stays the same size, if one of the BTs catch one of the humans. It's not small. It is a non-small explosion. It's a thermonuclear style explosion. It's matter and antimatter coming together and then pure energy getting released to void out the actual area. It is a very large explosion. The compromise is to be verbally lethal? Alright, Rocky, I like the way you think. Very nice. Very well spoken. Very, very well spoken. Verbally lethal. Yes, I shall give them a tongue lashing. That'll teach them. You concur with Rocky? Yes. Yes, indeed. Indeedly do. Come on. God, I at least better get an A rating for this shit. I'm so pissed that my stuff exploded. Grenade went off right next to that truck. What is it going to be, an A ranking? Yeah. How much damage did I take from that shit?
Nothing major.
19%. Put me like a quarter of the way into 4th star. Lame. Lame. Alright, I gotta go drive over to Northern Environmental. And then I'll drive up to fucking Animal Shelter and turn in the fucking platypus, which is the whole purpose of coming here. Actually, hold on. Did you even have anything for me? I didn't even bother to check.
Let's get a move on.
Barely bigger than the orange circle. Yeah, but that's still... You have to consider the crater. You have to consider the crater. It destroys the road. It destroys the area. It's permanently gone. It doesn't come back. Fortunately enough for all of you, you have yet to actually see what it's like. You can permanently do that. There are plenty of places where you can void out, and the game just it becomes a crater. There's nothing there anymore. There's no wildlife. There's no resources. There's nothing. Like, you can permanently destroy the actual areas of the game. Also, my alarm is going off. Moya! Moya! Demoyas, 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 Demoyas. You want to test it? Oh, I've voided out in a personal playthrough before. I voided out in the forest leading up to the wind farm back in the eastern part of the U.S. in the tutorial area. When you start the game off, there's a forest with a boatload of fucking gazer BTs. I've been caught in there and I got stuck and I had to fight a dolphin catcher and I lost in one of my first playthroughs. And it voided out and I'm like, oh, whoops. And then I realized, like, that's permanent. You can't get rid of that. It's like, oh, okay. Well, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Is Stunlock bad noodle behavior? I mean, the redeem exists, May. The redeem is there, and I actually don't know if it's got a cooldown. Hydrate? Alright, I'll grab it here in a second once I get to the environmental. Let's all. Check TTS? Play the what? Play the what? Play the on your puss. Play it on your what? I don't understand what play on your puss is. I had to actually go back and read chat. Like, what does that mean? Can you save scum it? Yeah, I think you can, Star.
I will always support you.
Would you lose your good noodle week? Oh, play it like a platter. It says play it on. Oh, okay. I understand what he's trying to say now.
Remember to rest.
Oh, hey, fellas. Wait, I picked up stuff for Northern Environmental. Did I not? Wait a minute. I could have sworn I picked up the Northern environmental stuff. Cool. I drove all this way for nothing. All right, let me hydrate. Thank you, Rocky. Yeah, there's the stretch. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Where's this stuff go? Wait, what? Oh, it's all destroyed. Oh. Where was this stuff all meant for? I guess the mission failed because they destroyed all this shit. That grenade fucked up that entire mission for me.
Let's get a move on.
I guess the mission canceled because everything got destroyed. Yeah, it did. Where's my platypus? Where's my platypus? Where's my platypus? Where's my platypus? Wait a minute. Where did platypus go? It was on my back. Okay, well, our platypus is gone now. I don't know where it happened to it. Maybe it died. Because it got blowed up. Good thing Zada's not here. Okay, well, don't know what happened to the platypus. Don't have it anymore, though. Is it in the truck? Wait, did I leave it in the truck? Are you in Truck-kun? No, there's nothing in Truck-kun at the moment. Okay, the platypus disappeared. It might have turned into roadkill when I got blown up by the grenade. Well, I just wasted my time. That's nice. Platypus, that's what you heard? Yeah, uh-huh. I'm gonna get a bad review for damaging the goods. I can't even turn it in because the goods all got destroyed by that grenade.
Please leave the door off.
Alright, well, I guess it's time to just go back.
That's the spirit.
I feel like I might need to avenge my platypus. Oh, speaking of which, so I've been clearing out these bandit camps sometimes with my vehicle. I tried clearing one out in Mexico last night, before I stopped dicking around and trying to actually do stuff off stream. I went to Mexico and I tried picking up some missions, and one of them was going to go through a bandit camp. It's like, fine, I'll drive through the bandit camp. I'll just mow them all over with the guns on my truck. Nope, truck exploded. Truck exploded. Either I just did such a bad job, or there were so many of them shooting at me that the truck literally just exploded. Not a tank. Not meant to be shot at, apparently. But, yep, my truck exploded with a bunch of materials in it, or a bunch of cargo in it. I was going to go through the bandit camp, pick stuff up for the distro center, and go deliver stuff to La Madre at the same time. And truck exploded, and I'm like, oh, okay. Yep, truck exploded. Yep, the truck can take enough damage that it explodes. It just blew up, became like a husk, and then like I got knocked off of it, and it just was dead. All the stuff inside of it got destroyed, and it was just sitting there. I'm like, oh. Well, apparently the truck can take enough damage to the point where it explodes in a 5-minute span of time of being shot at. And I wasn't just driving in the middle of camp either. I was feathering them out and dragging them into the truck one by one and shooting them. But I just kept getting zapped, or I just kept getting shot at too much, I guess. Oh, yep. My truck exploded. It went kaboom. And so where you saw me pick up today, where I left off, was actually after I reloaded my save prior to doing that mission. So I'm like, yep, I'm done. That's a sign. I need to go to bed. There's no cab, so you're surprised I didn't die first. I'm in battle armor. I've got the battle skeleton on and stuff like that. And I don't know. I was driving circles and stuff like that. So a lot of the shots that were meant for me were taken by the truck. I really would like some omnidirectional guns and ones that just don't point in 180 degrees. Getting some omnidirectional guns would help immensely. Sup, fuckers? That guy flew. That guy legitimately flew. Violence for the platypus. I must avenge my fallen platypus. Damn, that guy ain't gonna be in the sequel. I don't know. You guys will have to be the judge of that. Did I get revenge for platypus? I think I did. Ran over like 3 guys there and one of them went flying.
Remember to rest safe.
Truck exploding is bad for your health? Yeah. Getting run over by one is just about as bad, though. Stop blowing holes in my ship. Seriously, stop blowing holes in my ship. I don't appreciate it. Anyway, we just wasted a bunch of time trying to find and deliver a platypus, only to have it get turned into goo. Break a bunch of stuff for an order, and then basically get nothing. I just wasted an hour on basically nothing. Feels real good. Feels real nice. Feels real nice. Alright, let's go back to our Vtuber friend. Say hi to Peko-chan. And then at that point, oh my god, I just realized something. What if I'm trying to sneak around in stealth and fucking Sam starts shouting out Peko? I wonder if he'll whisper Peko, like, Peko. I don't know. Guess we'll have to wait and see whether or not that's detrimental to sneaking or not.
That's the spirit.
Should have done a story mission? I'm about to I'm gonna go rest inside the Magoober teleport, and then I'm going to do a story mission.
Let's get a move on. Looks good as new to me.
Beckham.
Echo.
Beckham.
Echo. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Morning is fine. It's a woody time of day. Let's eat some crunchies, get some chow. Tar Kitty? Tar Kitty. Hi, little goober. How are you? Meow. Who's the cute little tar goober? Kitty kitty. I want a tar kitty. I want a tar goober. I need a tar kitty. Meow.
Bye, Sam.
Hi, Rainy. Alright, cold shower, hot shower. Cold shower. Alright, we've rested, we've relaxed, we've cleared off our pit stink. The last time I rested literally was on stream. Y'all were actually there for it. I haven't rested Sam since then.
Hey, Sam.
Huh? Hi? This is different. What's going on tomorrow? Wait, why is there more
I
than...
have a nightmare question for you. Give it a go.
Are they? Are they what? Okay. What am I looking at here? There's all of the ladies here. We've got Blonde tomorrow. I don't know. She just said I had a nightmare question for you. There's 4 women here. There's tomorrow in 2 different modes. In clean mode and dirty mode. Higgs, tomorrow, Fragile, and Rainy. Oh no, it's Higgs. That's Higgs without the mask. Only one may you choose. Choose well. You have a nightmare question. What does this even mean? It's a nightmare question? What, do I want to have a nightmare about somebody? I have a nightmare question for you. It might... I don't get it. You certainly chose quite the moment to wander in. Hi, Calabash. I hope you're doing well. Who looks like a night... Well, Higgs is the nightmare here, but also Rainy is too if you're not interested in having children, but... Because it kind of depends on the perspective. She said, I have a nightmare question for you. I feel like I'm inclined to pick Higgs. If I was to have a nightmare about any of these people, it would be probably Higgs. Because there really isn't a right or wrong here. I think maybe this might be an extra scenario where you get to see what a nightmare would be if you had one about any of these four. I guess let's have a creepy nightmare about Higgs. That seems most thematic, I suppose, if I understand the question properly. I likely don't understand the question, but I wasn't really given much of a prompt. Also, why is Rainy so fucking cute? Anyway, time to pick Higgs, I guess. There might be some weird jump scare, flashy shit happening here if I have a nightmare about Higgs. Let's find out. Okay. So the next time I sleep, I guess I'm having a nightmare about Higgs. I guess the next time I sleep, I'm having a nightmare about Higgs. Fragile's already broken. Fragile's broken just like everybody else. Beckle. Alright, let's teleport over to the Motherhood. There it is. One.
Becco. Becco.
Becco. Did I read about the hands? Alright, you know what, Star? Star has been very insistent that I read about the fucking hands. Where is it under, Star, in databank? Do you know what subsection it's under? I want to know too, honestly. What about Fragile? Chiral clouds. Oh, it's the stuff Timefall comes from. It's in what type of entry, Star? It's the... Oh, it's in Fragile's entry. Oh. Okay. I thought it had its own specific thing. Okay. Let's read Fragile's entry then. Fragile's a high-level Dooms sufferer with the ability to jump. We already knew that. Allowing her to use the beach to transport people, objects, and herself across great distances instantaneously. She's got instant transmission. She is currently suffering from jump shock, however, and is unavailable to use this power. She kind of tried to. Okay, Fragile was once the leader of Fragile Express. a private delivery organization, but her one-time friend Higgs exploited her powers. Yeah, we already know about all that. Where's the chiral hands? Fragile approaches Sam to get revenge, but blah, blah, blah. UCA after Fragile Express. It's not here. Chiral hands not be here. It's under Fragile? Oh, Fragile's auxiliary hands. Okay, I understand here. A pair of hands attached to Fragile's shoulders. According to Fragile, the hands belong to someone that is not of this world. They are linked to her, Ka, her body, via the beach. Hands are meant to connect distant things, after all. Well, that's enigmatic and doesn't really give me very much, but thankfully they're not around to the point where the... You know what? Never mind. That's a degenerate thought. I don't know about you, but if I was a woman, I probably wouldn't want a disembodied pair of hands within groping distance of me. Maybe that's just a degenerate thought, but I don't know if I'd want hands going down far enough to be able to... Well, maybe I would. I don't know. Kind of depends on your preferences. Good job, Moni. Way to take something innocuous and turn it into something completely degenerate. Anyway, well, I guess innocuous is up to your interpretation, but... I need to definitely recycle you. Alright, we're good on blood bags. We're good on blood grenades. How am I on sneaking boots? They're fine. Oh, that's what's on boot clip. What's equipped currently? My sneaking boots are... They're fine. I'll be alright for a while. Grenade pistol, assault rifle, 2 ladders. How's my floating carrier? I'm going to recycle this. I'm going to build another. Got a second assault rifle, 2 container repair sprays. That's fine. I'm missing... I realize I don't have a shotgun, and I might need to get one. So let's make another level 2 floating carrier and a shotgun. I would like to make another lightweight shotgun. That one. Right? Yeah. Okay, let's reorganize everything here. You don't think they reach lower than what the picture shows? I know, I'm just a degenerate and have degenerate thoughts. I'm just a degenerate having degenerate style thoughts. Alright, so from here where we're at with the motherhood, I need to go out of the chiral network. Oh, this is not the direction I was expecting. That is not at all the direction I was expecting. That was in a completely different direction. We were actually just here, just like fucking 5 minutes ago. Well, like an hour ago, but that's interesting. I could go to and from there. I don't need to jump at all. I mean, I could. I could probably... Interesting. Why would I... I don't need to start this from the Magellan from there. I could go to Pekoda's place, take the road, come down along the beach, and sneak up behind these guys. That might be the best way to do it. I didn't need to be here. I thought the arms factory was like up in this direction. Alright, I'm actually going to move the Magellan. I'm going to move the Magoober here for a minute. I need one of you guys to keep me honest. If I don't have 5-star with the Lone Commander by the next stream of Death Stranding, force me to get 5 stars. Force me to get 5 stars, because I should have it. And I should have what I get for it by now. And that would make things significantly easier on me.
Back off. Back off.
We'll take good care of this peaceful gentleman.
I'm gonna do what's called a pro gamer move and see if I can get away with it. I'm gonna try to do what's called a pro gamer move. And because I paid attention to the map, I'm gonna try to get into this place from behind. Oni always prefers the back door. Got a sneaky in the back door. Why assault from the front when you can assault from the rear? Nobody's got eyes in the back of their heads.
Please take measures to withstand the heat. Please take care. I will always support you.
Weird. Anyway. Ayo.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Yep, the facility's right there. Okay, I'm gonna leave my truck at the end of the desert here. We're gonna back around up for a second. Ads in 5 minutes. Okay, well, now seems like a good a time as ever to fucking chill out and do some ads. Probably go hit up the bathroom as well. Okay. I'm gonna come up to the ass end of this dude. Alright, we're gonna chill right here. And we're gonna come back after ads are done. Okie dokie. I hate to be the one to tease you and then immediately just leave like right after, but I need to go figure out what's going on for this mission, and we're gonna play a little bit of music for the time being. No, that one works. Okay. I will be back in just a few. Where as soon as I can find my browser. There it is. I'll be back in just a few. We're gonna play some ads, and then when we come back, we'll do this mission. We'll see you there. Bye. All right. Welcome on back from ads. Thank you for being patient. Let's get back to it, shall we? Also, yes, May, you're probably not wrong. Hey, what's going on, Cross? How you doing? How are things? How did Final Fantasy 8 go last night? I kept poking in between trying to clip mine and stuff like that. I hope it went well. 105? Damn. Thank you. That's insane. Thank you, thank you. That's fucking. I was gonna say I got 115, I think, from somebody else earlier today. It's been a while. It's been a long ass while. Thank you, thank you. You joined just in time for me to try to do some stealth-based gameplay and fail miserably. You went for 11. I was gonna say you guys were going for a while. Finally in Discord, yeah, I saw you guys flying around the Ragnarok doing the UFO quest for a while there. I saw that. What is this for? Hartman's lab. Blech, gross. Alright, I'm gonna make a strategic decision here to leave this my floating carrier because the stuff on here is fragile. I'm gonna leave it by this radio tower.
I don't think we're alone out here.
No, you can chill there. Also, no, 100% we are not alone out here.
Sam, you forgot to grab the ring terminal expansion device.
Yeah, I know. I don't want it to get shot. I need for it to not blow up. I know it's there. Chill out. There's a few of you, aren't there? Damn it. Didn't work very well for me, did it? I don't know why he exploded, but sure, why not? Oh, there you are. Well, these are mechs. Oh, now I understand. Now I understand. Now I understand why they're so tanky. That was naughty. That was naughty, and I don't appreciate that. That was very naughty, and I do not appreciate being treated like that. That's not good. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Sir, I'm gonna need you to refrain. This is a Wendy's. Okay. Alright. We don't have too many left. Still one or two more inside the building itself. There are still at least like a half dozen of these fuckers left. And I'm out of both of my assault rifles already. I did not bring enough ammunition to this party. I did not. I did not bring enough guns to this fight. I'm gonna have to go and pick up some of their guns. Are you a gun? Or are you materials? No, you're a shotgun. I'll pick you up. Why not? No, you're just random garbage.
There we go. Get out of my way.
I don't like this guy randomly being out here. the other one saw me and came after my ass. I was trying to sneak up to punch this one. I don't know what that is, but I'm grabbing it. This guy drop anything? Doesn't look like he did. Looks like I just dusted him. Remember how be quiet and stealthy? Yeah, I don't either. This shotgun is shredding. I love how much this thing is doing work. I love how much this thing is doing work. It's gonna be really shitty when I run out of ammo for it. Knock, knock. Knock, knock. They really aren't very committed to wanting to come after me. They're really not that committed to wanting to come after me. Okay, how much ammo do I have with this that's left? 6 rounds. 6 rounds of my own ammunition. And 1 more grenade. Alright, let's see if I can't grenade thunk the next one. Are there any more over there? We've got 2 or 3 of these guys left. 2 or 3. Oh?
Back.
Shut up.
Back off.
Shut up. Why am I not firing? Oh, because I just blew up myself, basically. I forgot that I had the, I'm dumb. I'm pretty dumb. I just blew myself up. I am pretty dumb. I forgot I had my grenade launcher out. Okay, that's not nice. Nope. I just took a grenade to the face. I would not say that I'm okay at this point, but my blood bags are gonna do the job for me. Alright, BB, I need you to calm down for a second, buddy. Blowing myself up and then getting blown up by a grenade isn't gonna really do much for the screaming baby, I imagine. Come on, buddy. Yeah, I know. I know. Come on. All right. Okay. So we've got one more mechy boy. One more mechy mech. Oh, 2 more mechy mechs. This one's actually outside, I think. Shrek'd. Okay. I think they're gonna force me into that room. I don't think there's any way to get in or out of that room without going through that door. Doesn't seem like there is. And see, for this reason why here, the fact that I accidentally blew myself up and then I took a grenade to the dome, yeah, that's the reason why I left the floating carrier off where it was with the cargo on it. That is exactly why. Because I'm a combination of stupid and blind. And that doesn't always equate out to tactical genius. There you are. Oh no, you're up. Now you can. Alright, so I can ditch these two, because I don't need these anymore. As it turns out, I did not. My shotgun was trusty enough to get the job done. Okay, now let's get up and go get our... Let's go get our cargo, bring it along, and then we need to take it out. We need to sneakily slide ourselves in, get the job done, and then get out. That's not a door, Sam. That's a window. There it is. Okay. The Matilda's literally right there, too. Alright, Carrier-chan. Let's get with me, my dear. And I managed to do it all pretty much in one night. Well, having certainly a dark area... Nice, thank you. Having a nice dark area makes it certainly significantly easier to... try to handle certain things whenever you are blind and need to highlight targets for yourself. Thanks, me. You made sure you wanted to make sure everybody was dead before you hit it? Yeah. The hell is this? Oh, it's the fabricators.
Okay, we're here. Use your ring terminal expansion device to hack into the fabricator terminal. We've extracted the necessary data as well. Let's make our escape and return to the DHB Magellan. Don't forget to bring the ring terminal expansion device with you.
Did you start getting your hands used like it was...
Oh, crap. Maybe I shouldn't have dropped all those shotguns. Why am I hearing like a naval bell? Oh no. Oh. Hi, Higgs. Well, it's Higgs. Well, there's the emote. Why are you whistling BB's theme?
Let that yawn out. There's no pretending. I will hold you and protect you. So let love warm you.
Is that guitar?
Till the morning.
Oh shit.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
Hell no.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing the fruits of this fine factory all over the continent. With guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was. Oh. Looks like you decided to trade in that rope for a stick this go-round. Well, I suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time. Oh, what about you? Hey, buddy. Are you just another soulless little husk, huh?
Let go of me!
Oh.
Pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
Well, ain't that something?
Was it you, Higgs? Huh? Was it you that killed Lou?
You still don't know, do you? Sam the man. In the dark. About everything.
The fuck do you know about my kid?
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find, well, that pain you nurse will only get worse. Now, I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of that fancy boat your friends brought along, so before they show up, how about I get a little taste of that endless agony? Something special just for you. Bit of that rope you like so much. This here, my guts. And they'll grow tighter over time. You best believe they will pop your head clean off. But you are a patriot, meaning you'll just keep coming back. Only for my boys here to keep doing their thing over and over again. So you'll just die and die and keep on dying for all eternity.
Sam! Sam!
Yeah. Really, it's a shame you won't stay dead. But hey, locking you in a cycle of endless suffering, well, that's good too. So let's let the glorious game over loop begin. The fuck?
It's the ninja. This is so Kojima in so many ways. This is so ridiculously good. That's so Kojima, man.
Yeah, Big Red. Just you and me dance, huh?
Oh, took a hand. And a foot. Oh, both feet. Well, look at you, Stumpy.
Son of bitches like me. Sorry, Sam. We'll have to have our fun another time.
Hey, who the hell are you?
That's what I'd like to know. I swear to God, if you tell me to call you Deep Throat, I'm gonna fucking throw a shit fit. What?
No, wait!
What on earth was that red behemoth anyway? The way it wielded that sword was almost reminiscent of a samurai. A friend of yours, perhaps?
I don't know about that. But they helped me out before.
In any event, I think it's time we left this place. Come on, Sam. Let's get going and return the ring terminal expansion device to the DHV Magellan.
I'm gonna need a minute. Hi, Moya. Thanks for checking in. So much just happened right there. So much just happened right there. Higgs came back. Higgs wanted to torment us. Higgs put something around our neck. I don't know if it's still there or not. Put something around our neck that would keep squeezing our neck till it popped off and just put us in an endless game over cycle, which is Higgs. Big Red came back. That's interesting. I did the whole cutscene with the Pecco thing on. Also, thank you for the WoW, by the way, Minda. Wow. Everything about that was so incredibly over the top in Kojima. So many different choreographed fight moves from so many different movies and stuff like that and TV shows. There was so much to unpack there. Higgs has gone full fucking rocker mode. Using a guitar that's also a railgun of some sort, trying to melee combat with a ninja. That's just... I don't know how else to describe that than just being pure Kojima. I really don't. That was so incredibly weird. It was cool, it was weird, it was strange, it was amazing. I don't even know at this point. I genuinely don't even know. That was fucking wild. Thanks for the lurk, Sniper. God damn. So, it's very clear that Higgs knows more shit about loot than we do. Higgs called us brother, which was like, brother, it's been too long. Fucking... a la Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't know if that has any relevance to Lou. I don't know if he's calling us brother just because of the connection he has with us, or if he's calling us brother for some literal reason. But that was something to notice, I suppose. Higgs still wants to eternally torture us. He's in control of the mechs, except for that one, the giant red one that was fucking hacking and slashing and fucking Gray Foxing it up. There's more that we don't know about Lou. But Higgs does. Why would Higgs know and we don't? Why did he call us brother? Rhetorical questions, by the way. There's the other way to describe Kojima things other than very Kojima. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Very accurate. Very damn accurate. Kojima things are just a combination of really badass, interesting, eccentric, and fucking weeb as hell. Or I'm sorry, not weeb. Ameriboo. Not weeaboo, but Ameriboo. Kojima is such an Ameriboo. But goddamn, was that something? That was something. That was certainly a cutscene in a video game. That was certainly a cutscene in a Kojima game. Hacking, whacking, and slashing? Yeah, basically. Basically Kojima's self-gratification happening on screen. His artistic vision, and just because it's fucking awesome and badass and cool. That man needs to make a movie. Although Sony apparently officially announced what Kojima announced a decade ago, and there's officially a Metal Gear movie. So that's nice. Kojima's like, hey, I'm working on a Metal Gear movie, and like 10 years later, Sony's like, okay, yeah, there is a Metal Gear movie. They're like, alright, cool, great.
Hydration recommended.
It makes me wonder too, because that Italian actor that was in the Paris like post-apocalyptic thing looked like the spitting image of Solid Snake, or Naked Snake rather, and Big Boss, which is really a bit of a trip. It's like that guy looks a lot like Snake, so I think maybe he was one of the actors that was going to get chosen to be Snake, maybe if there was an actual Metal Gear movie, but I don't really know.
Please take care.
Anyway, my speculation. So when the Metal Gear movie comes out and the main guy that plays Snake is an Italian actor, that was the same guy in Death Stranding, y'all, you know, look back and be like, holy shit, Oni was right. That motherfucker's blind. How come I didn't see that? No. I'm not dumb. Thank you. At least I'm not dumb. Alright, well, let's turn that shit in. Let's see what ranking I get for this mission. I took a lot of damage. Also, does anybody see anything around his neck?
Hey, Sam. Glad you're okay. I'll check your order status right away.
Hey.
That was some incredible fighting. I knew you had it in you.
Damage taken by Sam's target, 10% or less. 53, but I still got the S ranking for the average yeah, because it didn't take any damage at all. I mean, I still took 53% of my overall health and damage, so it didn't ruin the mission, but that's nice.
Now displaying your current order grade.
What a fucking mission.
I'm glad we could confirm that Higgs was involved. Though I still don't understand how he escaped the beach. The Ghost Mech forces are definitely under his control. And Higgs is determined to spread weapons to every corner of Australia. The information we retrieved from the device you brought back to us only serves to confirm this. We now know for a fact that the weapons popping up in this region can all be traced back to that factory. But that's not all we've determined. We've also learned about a new type of fabricator, one that wasn't present at the weapons factory. It's not clear where they're being used or what they're producing, but this likely means there may be another factory out there. We'll look into it.
Great work, Sam. That factory won't be capable of producing weapons ever again. The Motherhood should rest a little bit easier with that knowledge. Higgs remains a concern, however. It is indeed possible he has another factory elsewhere in the continent. It seems we'll need to proceed with greater caution in the days and weeks ahead. Upgrading the Magellan may also be worth considering. As for you, Sam, you need only to continue expanding the network.
I can upgrade the Magoober now?
For now, Sam, you should return to your private room and get some rest. You made a real difference today.
Oh my god, thanks. I tried. Alright, well, let's Magoob it up, Scoob. Am I gonna have that Higgs nightmare now that I'm gonna go to sleep?
She's at it again?
Wait! Looks like clear skies. Let the sun shine tomorrow. It's a Japanese game to predict the weather. I learned it as a kid. This is rainy, cloudy, and sunny. A charm to ward off evil spirits. To help keep tomorrow safe.
Literally and figuratively.
Hope it's right.
Doesn't it always rain whenever you go outside, though?
Yes. But deep down in my heart, it's really sunny. Always.
Okay, your turn.
Okay. Let's do this.
Yeet.
明日天気になれ。
Ashita's tomorrow. Oh.
There. Now it'll be sunny.
Oh, it landed upside down and rainy.
Bye, Sam.
Bye. Bye, cutie.
Whatever.
It's so much better knowing that he's got that dumbass hat on. That's cute. I am all shut up, man. Alright, are we gonna have a Higgs nightmare? Also, I'm glad me saying Magoober makes you happy. Are we gonna have that nightmare now? No, morning, please. He's a grumpy teddy bear? Sounds familiar.
Sam, the neck injury you suffered during your altercation with Higgs appears to have healed. You know, I've been thinking about what he said at West Fort Knot. He claimed that extinction wasn't his creed, that he wanted to build a world where fear and violence are king. I can only assume that at present he lacks the means to set the last Stranding in motion. So instead, he settled for trying to pit people against one another so they can tear the world apart for him. The weapons factory was just a means to that end. All the more reason why we need to rely upon the rope that is the chiral network to bring the whole continent together. But that's not all he said, of course. He wanted to get under your skin with those comments about Loom. To get his revenge by inflicting as much pain and suffering as possible on the undying repatriate. Personally, I think you should try to put it out of your mind. Focus on finishing this journey, and in doing so, finding the closure you need. That's one of the reasons we took to the road, after all. That and finishing the network to bring forth a new plate gate. Let's carry on, Sam. one step at a time.
Sam, Charlie here. Another assignment has been registered in the system. You can pick up this main order by accessing the Motherhood's delivery terminal.
Interesting. Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch, Moya. Oh. That was an extra stretch. That was like 2 extra stretches, Moya. I hope that was worth it for you. Also, hi, did you take your meds? Mentally spicy, so just listening. I don't know what fireworks have been going on and whatnot lately, but I hope you're feeling a bit better. I sounded like I needed that? Yeah, I did. It was a strenuous mission. That was a bit on the strenuous side. Meow! Thanks, Tar Kitty. So, I've got a thought. I have a thought, right? The ninja didn't speak. Higgs mentioned the ninja, you're just like me. I think what Higgs might have meant by that is you're just like me in the sense that you also are partially living on the beach. You're a beach-level existence. You don't exist in this plane of reality. Higgs, I think, is still partially trapped on the beach. And he can't leave it for very long, and if he does, it's more of like a projection sort of thing. I don't think... Something tells me that Higgs is not physically in this realm. He still exists more primarily on the beach, like he hasn't escaped from it. I think the entity, because it didn't speak, is possessing one of those mechs. And I think that entity is also somebody from the beach. Now, I have 2 people that I can imagine that could be. There are only 2 people I can imagine that could exist on the beach and be in that mech. One of them would be Lou. Unlikely, unless that baby can kick some serious ass. The other one... Now, hear me out. And this is a very long shot, but this would be very twisty Kojima. The other entity that could exist on the beach. What if it's Amelie? What if somehow Amelie from her Extinction Beach, that's been separated and cut off, somehow has found a way to like project herself into that mech without leaving her beach? What if some way she has a way to connect outside of her beach, but doing it via this mech, so she doesn't have the ability to leave her extinction event? I know that's really far-fetched, but it could happen. Kojima in you know, obviously we have Metal Gear 1 and we had, you know, Gray Fox. You know, call me Deep Throat. Like, we had cool Cyborg Ninja, right? Metal Gear Solid 2 had another cool Cyborg Ninja. Turned out to be a fucking woman. Turned out to be fucking, what's her name? Oleg? No, that's fucking Frozen. Olga. Olga, right. What's her face's mom? Sunny's mom. It was Olga. And she was the ninja the entire time. And then obviously we had Raiden as the ninja in 4, and there wasn't a ninja in 3, but... yeah. There's a chance that the ninja could be an entity that exists on the beach somewhere. And I think, if anything, my running theory is that it's either Lou or Amelie. It's somebody that exists in a pseudo-existence from the beach that's possessing the armor. There's nobody in the armor. They don't speak. When the odor deck popped up for its face, that made me think of Lou. Because Lou protected Sam with the odor deck before. I don't know. Food for thought. Also, all ponderings and questions are rhetorical. Please don't answer anything. If you spoil, I will ban the fuck out of you. 0 tolerance. Only speculation. Only personal speculation. Wow, we didn't get a link up for that at all. No resonance, no bleed through.
Petco.
Becco. Interesting.
Petco.
Becco. Okay. Moya, what did I just get done saying? I literally just got done saying all my questions are rhetorical and it's purely speculation. You can't introduce your own speculation, because then that changes my speculation.
Petco.
Now because the robot's so big, now if I'm thinking it's Dead Man. You haven't played it? You're speculating? Keep your speculation to yourself. Let me speculate on my own. Your speculation influences my speculation. Why did I drive out? That's not a bad guess, though. That actually is a really interesting guess, because it is a big mech, and it could be Dead Man if it's size proportionate. It could be Dead Man possibly protecting Sam. That is a really good theory. I wished I'd come to it on my own. No joint speculation. Keep it to yourself. That is a really good thought, actually, though. That is I did not think about it at all. I did not even think about Dead Man, but that is an excellent, excellent thought. I wish I had it myself, and I'm kind of grumpy I didn't. Okay. You know one more on the... Okay, see, that's an interesting way to introduce it, instead of just outright saying it. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm being nitpicky and weird. And you know how weird I am about spoilers, Maya. I'm sorry. Damn, I wish I'd thought of that myself. No, I don't feel as smart. But that is a really excellent thought and idea, though, Moya. I might have angered the bean. I feel bad.
Good morning to you. Very impressive work, Sam.
Sam, do you remember the coffin Higgs used to make his escape from the weapons factory?
Yes.
Well, it seems we've identified a similar-looking object. The mechanic, whose shelter you're slated to link up next, reached out to us. He's asked us to go and retrieve this object on his behalf. I'll give you a more detailed briefing as you review the request. Accept the main order on this delivery terminal to proceed.
Alright, Moya. I didn't mean to, like, bite your head off, but it's so like, no, I want to make these thoughts for myself. I want to come to these conclusions myself. Oh, there's a lot of missions here. Oh, wait, what? Where am I going for this? Oh. Okay, so the mechanic's out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Where is the... You want me to go back into the survivalist camp? Y'all just really want me to go jerk them off, don't you? And then you want me to drive out into the desert. Alright. Okie dokie, I guess that's just what we're gonna do.
Hello, Sam. Charlie here. This next order requires you to retrieve a piece of cargo. Said cargo is located somewhere within this armed survivalist's base and is a distressingly familiar coffin-shaped object.
It's called a sarcophagus.
Devices of unknown purpose appear to have been delivered to the base as well. While much remains unclear, securing the coffin for study may provide us with intel on Higgs and his movements. The mechanic is eager to conduct an analysis, and we have every intention of cooperating with him. That's all the additional information I have for now. There may be more surprises in store for us during this operation, so take all due care in plotting your route and finalizing your equipment loadout. We're counting on you, Sam.
Okay. I gotcha. This is fun. Yeah, I was gonna say, May probably knows what's going on. Tire cannon, 2 repair sprays. I got 2 silenced assault rifles, my lightweight shotgun, and my floating carrier. 2 ladders just in case. Why do I have a lightweight assault? Oh, I didn't realize I had a 3rd assault rifle. Allow me to recycle you. I didn't realize I had this entire time. I did not want to have that extra assault rifle there. Should I make another lightweight assault rifle? How much do these things weigh compared to the shotgun? They are, in fact, lighter. Should I carry 3 assault rifles on me? Or should I... I'm gonna carry a 3rd assault rifle on me. That shotgun's when I run out of silenced ammo and things go loud, I guess. I really need to get the 5-star reward, though. For the can you imagine what that mission... Oh, well, actually, I wouldn't have been able to use that sniper rifle. I would not have been able to use the 5-star reward for that mission because it was all mechs. Now that I think about it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Well, let's get moving. Let's get grooving. So at this point, as long as there's no Darude that pops up, I should have a straight shot. I'm gonna go and pick up the, gonna go pick up Truck Coon. I'm gonna go drive down to the overpass, and I'm just gonna clear the base out, I think. I don't think I'm gonna try sneaking around since it's daytime. I'll just try to funnel them into the bridge as best I can. Stop leaving your toys in the middle of the fucking road. Fuck you. If I step on another one of your Lego bricks, I'm gonna shove it up your ass. Yeah, it is possible that it could be Lou, yeah. Thanks, Star. Ads in 5 minutes. Again? How many ads are gonna play today? What the fuck? I literally just played ads right before I did that thing with Higgs. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Star. You're so excited to see the story unfold for everybody? Hubs hasn't finished it? Yeah. At this rate, I might finish it before he does. Okie dokie. Ochi dochi. It's time for ads. Let's get ourselves over, swap things around, flip it on back and reverse it. Anyway, let's play some music. Let's get some ads taken care of. And in the meantime, let's see. No, we were playing that one already. Well, Carpenter Brood? Why not? Okay, everybody. I'll be back in roughly 3-ish minutes time. And then after that, we will continue with this mission and meet whoever the fuck the mechanic is. We'll see you there. Alright. Welcome back. Random question, what is Doki Doki? Yes, Doki Doki is the onomatopoeia for the heartbeat sound. Like ba-dum ba-dum, Doki Doki. Doki Doki is the onomatopoeia for the heartbeat sound in Japanese. To answer your question, May. I haven't listened to Muscle Rollers in a while. This is Muscle Rollers, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. You're enjoying the different vibe on the music? You're confused where it's coming from? Yeah. No, of course. You're welcome, May. Alright, well, come on back from ads. Let's get back into it, shall we? Alright. Alright, let's go make some noise.
This must be their territory.
Enemies are multiplying. I think they're using some kind of tech to do it.
Enemies are multiplying? You think they're using some sort of tech to do it? Wait, what? What did he say that the enemies are using tech-wise? Oh yeah, they've got a truck. Oh, that's not good. Shukun took a hit to his ass. I heard somebody shoot something off to my right. Is there somebody over there? We're getting wet and wild, baby. Oh no. No, Chukun! Chukun took a hit! Chukun took a hit.
Look there, Sam. It's the coffin. Be careful. Higgs may still be inside that thing.
Unlikely. Oh, hi. Hi there. I just realized I never replaced any of my blood bags from the last mission. I never brought any of them back. I never actually got any of my stuff back, or replenished or refabricated from that last mission, other than resting. I never did any of that shit. Well, I don't see you, so fuck off. I don't see where this last guy is. Oh, I see some movement. Oh, shit. That's not good. There you are. Uh-oh. 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 Where's the other one? There you are. Are they?
Get out of my way.
Uh-oh. Well, somebody else is around, but I don't hear them. And I certainly don't see them. You right there. Oh, that'll teach you. I hear somebody else, but I can't see them. Too damn bright. Well, I can hear somebody or something down here. What's up? Gucci? Gucci Gucci? I think we're Uchi Gucci. The music stopped. I think we're Uchi Gucci, okay. Anyway. I feel like I've chosen the German approach to doing things. I've chosen Blitzkrieg. I feel like, you know, go in with the fucking car until I drive past their lines, get out of the truck, go guns blazing with whatever I can, and then just fucking mow people down. I think I've chosen the Blitzkrieg approach. That's what it feels like anyway. Are you in the truck? Alright, where is the... Is it here? Is it one of those? No. Is it in the truck? Oh, it is in the truck. It is in the truck. What the hell? Yeah, just says coffin. Coffin. Yeah, it's almost exactly the same thing, too. Main order delivery cargo to the mechanic. It just says it's a coffin. You okay? I can't offload it. How much does it weigh? It's 90 kilos? Why can't I just pick it up? Why can't I just, like, load it into my truck? I have truck coon here. Why won't you let me truck coon it? Alright, hold up a minute here. Okay. You want me to take their truck? Can I just transfer it to mine? Yeah, okay. Take this. Load it into my truck.
Looks like
is it in truck coon? Yes, it is. All
that remains now is to drop it off.
Alright, we have docked with truck coon. And, I don't know, truck Sean. Let's get out of here. Should I bother with the hacking? Let's see if maybe there's something for the mechanic or something, I don't know. I should bother while I'm here. Becco. Okay, what do you got in here? Becco. We've got one thing here, particularly for. Be nice with me. The Pioneer and the Motherhood. All right, well. I don't know who the Pioneer is, but I guess we're going to find out here in a minute. Load it up into Truck Coon. Oh, I can only put it on the carrier. That's fine. Okay. All right, well. Okie dokie. Well, that could have gone better, and it could have gone worse. But we certainly cleared it. I'm actually gonna go drop this lost cargo off to the Motherhood now, so I don't forget about it. Hey, what's happening, Graves? Thank you for checking in. Hope your day went well for you. We've just been kind of cruising, doing a couple of them story missions. Thank you to Hydrate May. Oh, it's time to get copyright struck. Nice.
Forever. Let's go there together. It's up to you, but you know it's ending. Hey, space shuttle is coming. Do you stay to the heart? Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Play my guitar. This time.
Slow day, but you got a cater for tomorrow? Gotcha. I'm glad to hear it wasn't too bad on you, man. I spent an hour chasing around basically nothing. I shot a platypus and then somehow lost it. I think it exploded. Did a story mission. Had some really batshit crazy story cutscene that happened right after. And now I'm about to go take a coffin to a mechanic. You know, pretty normal shit. About what you'd expect, really.
Let's get a move on.
Glad you could make it.
Appreciate you stop. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but
Oh shit, did I hit 3?
take this.
Shit, I did.
Along with our thanks.
BP pod patterns, okay. Or BB pod patterns, rather. Alright, let's get back to being copyright struck.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior?
I'm gonna stretch what
You
she's
know,
talking
all
about.
benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and your child's no exception. Think about it, and take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Sorry, I coughed instead of making stretching noises, but I stretched.
Special is coming. Do you stay to the heart?
Thanks for the help.
Your smiling face is like a big ship in the sky. Playing my guitar. This time is running out.
Thank you, Sam.
We have prepared everything. I think so far. Tell me about the fame every day. The empty sky is coming.
I didn't kill him. I captured the platypus, had platypus and Truck Coon, and then a grenade went off near Truck Coon and platypus disappeared. I actually don't know where platypus is right now. I'm assuming the grenade that went off near Truck Coon after I rescued the platypus is what made platypus disappear. Okay. Is this like a theremin or an automaton? Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Well, thank you for that artistic piece of artistry. I'm killing a couple of trees, though, that I am responsible for. Pecco. Pecco. Made the bandits pay for it and one of them went to space? Yes, they did. I shot a couple, ran 3 down, and one of the ones I ran down definitely went to fucking space. Definitely went to motherfucking space. To the motherhood? All this lost garbage out and about. Why are you trying to get me to go to the mine? Oh, that's not the mine. I thought that was the mine. Mine is still up there.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
Sir, what are you doing all the way out here in the middle of nowhere?
I'm glad you could make it. Did you really manage to retrieve the device?
Yes.
I'll need to assess its condition.
Yeah, I knew I ran into that rock.
Well, let's just say it could be a hell of a lot worse. I know this. I've been looking all over for it. Been waiting a long time for you to get here, friend. I understand you have a Cupid. Then go ahead and connect me to the network.
Nice. Am I gonna get vehicle upgrades from this guy? That'd be kind of cool. Oh, and the fucking Magoober's here too. I'm sorry? I'm sorry. Do I have a new thing to surf the sands with? No. What is this? A coffin-shaped transportation device that can operate smoothly over water as if it was dry land, as well as riding the coffin. Oh, come on. No, come back. Come back. There's so much to read. There's so much to read. There's so much to read. I have a hoverboard. The coffin board. You can also climb inside to take a rest. Ride from enemies or deploy stun bombs. It can also... Stop scrolling so quickly. Let me read at my own pace. You can also climb inside to take a rest, hide from enemies, or deploy stun bombs. It can also be used to dispose of corpses. The coffin board will not function outside of the chiral network, so you must be... Stop going so quickly. I can only read so fast. Come on. It cannot function outside of the chiral network and must be dragged behind you. Doing so will consume chiral crystals. The coffin board is also battery powered. So I have a hoverboard now? I'm getting caught up on TTS. You can check it in the Corpus Journal? Oh, okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Fascinating, this ocean of information. It's so much more than I imagined. Enough for me to make great strides in multiple avenues of research. I hesitate to call it a reward, but I would like to present you with this. It's a classic collectible, sure to help you make lasting memories.
Arewa? Shake it like a Polaroid. No shit. Also, Pekara has seen some better days. Holy crap. So I have a Polaroid camera now? I can use it in the private room.
I finished my examination of that coffin, and now I can share with you the coffin board schematic. It's essentially a coffin that's been equipped with an electric propulsion unit. Who made it and for what purpose is anyone's guess. I just happened to stumble across the associated data while I was studying the one you recovered. I'm also curious how such a bizarre device came into the possession of the armed survivalists. Even though the weapons factory has been destroyed, this and other dangerous tech has been popping up everywhere. We need to use all methods at our disposal to protect ourselves. The armed survivalists have been making use of some new equipment lately. You've seen them yourself, no doubt. Devices that utilize chirograms. Weapons are flowing freely again, too. There must be another supplier out there somewhere. Perhaps if you ventured into the survivalists' territory, you could find some clues as to the source of the problem. Though I wouldn't risk going in there unprepared.
It's been a little while since I've done A-Pass upgrades, Star.
Again, it's a coffin that's been outfitted with an unusual propulsion unit. It draws up tar from beneath the ground to create a layer upon which it can glide. It's not without its limitations, though. I seriously doubt it will function outside of network coverage. And it's clearly the product of a deranged mind. Regardless, it's not impossible. It might come in handy. Test it in the field and see for yourself what you think. I've been thinking about how I might make vehicles sturdier, for one.
No, think
Much
fuck.
of the surrounding area is flat and level terrain that's well suited to them. A reinforced ride would be a good ally when facing survivalists, I believe. But I still lack the materials and knowledge to complete my designs. Which is why I could really use your assistance, if you're willing.
Yes, please.
Thanks again for all your help, friend. Oh, and by the way, the data scientist just posted a sub-order for you in the system. Sounds like she's got her hands on something intriguing. You should at least take a look at the request. But I won't keep you. We both have work to do.
Something for the data scientist when she's got my assault rifle
Sam.
to upgrade?
The coffin you recovered for us is being examined by the mechanic as we speak. A-Pass's own analysis has concluded that while there is no evidence that Higgs was ever inside it, the technology it utilizes is undeniably related to that of the Ghost mechs. meaning it's possible that Higgs is still fabricating all new kinds of weapons. Now, as for the coffin board that the mechanic was kind enough to share with you, it's much more than just a mode of transport. If you're within network coverage, you can hide inside one and retreat into the tar currents. This provides an opportunity to catch your breath, or to attack the enemy with a stun bomb. While you won't be able to use it like this outside of the chiral network, if you attach it to your waist, you'll be able to use chiral crystals to tow it, like a carrier. The board you brought back had the very same functionality, so we're very lucky you stole it from the survivalists before they could learn how to use it. It would be terrible indeed if we had to contend with enemies attacking from the tar beneath our feet. I must commend you on a job well done. Thank you, Sam.
Thanks for doing your part, Sam. I know that wasn't an easy job. The time has come to finally connect East Fort Knot to the chiral network. That said, it will take a while longer for the necessary cargo to be ready for transport. So let's use this time for everyone to get some rest. Between decontaminating the ship and searching for the weapons factory, it's fair to say everyone's been feeling the strain. You and Dolman have had to complete several difficult orders recently, too. Wrap up any pressing and finished business, then return to the Magellan so you can take a break. We have a long road ahead of us, and we need to manage our health to make it to the end. On another subject, would you mind if I borrowed that instant camera the mechanic gave you? I bet Rainey and Tamara would love to try it out. Apparently, they're pretty rare these days. It'll be a fun experience for them.
Make it happen.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, so let me get caught up on TTS. Never posted that I went oh no. You're right, I absolutely didn't because stream got restarted. Should I do it now? Is it too late to apologize? What do you guys think? Should I still post that I'm live? Even though I'm only gonna be live for like somewhere between 2 to 4 more hours? I forgot. No, I didn't forget yesterday. I did not. No, I posted yesterday. Why not? Why not? Yes, post. All right. So here's my thought when it comes to what I've been thinking of when it comes to the current to the board. It says I can release stun bombs. I guess the question is, if I release a stun bomb, does that mean I can just release it from underneath the tar and just like stun bomb people and just sneaky my way around and just stay down there indefinitely? As long as I have enough stun bombs and chiral crystals, can I just permanently sit underneath the tar and just pop up little cheeky stun bombs out from underneath people and just nuke a camp stealthily? Okay, I'm glad you took your meds, Moy. Thank you. Becco. Alright, let's throw down a cheeky fresh save. The first couple thoughts I have is, where's the Pioneer? I think the Pioneer's out here somewhere. Oh. Well, that answers that question. Okay. Oh, we are, in fact, a ways away, aren't we? Okay, okay.
Becco.
Becco. Are you just a straight shot? You are just a straight shot, right? It's not like a recovery mission or something. It's just breakable cargo. Okay, I'm gonna do this one because I really want to bring stuff to Pekora because she's got my upgraded assault rifle. I'm gonna load these up into Truck-kun. I'm gonna go by and try to find the Pioneer.
Thank you.
In addition to driving Pekora-chan back. Oh, the Magoober's here. Okay, Magoober, that's fine. You do your thing. I'm gonna drive this way, honestly. I'm just gonna drive this way and hope to find the road with the mine.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I'm just gonna drive this way and try to find the mine. That way I can just jump on the road, try to find the Pioneer, and get back to Pekora-chan. Except it's raining? Question mark? Oh no, Darude. Oh no, Darude. No, it's just rain. Never mind. There's no sandstorm. It's just rain. But Truck-kun is definitely spinning his wheels, and we're not getting very far very quickly. I feel like that might be a BT field down there. Oh, weird. I would very much like to find the mine on the other side of this dune. That'd be pretty super. Is that the roof of the mine right there? That'd be pretty super. Hoping that's the roof of the mine. It might not be, it just might be a rock. Nope, that's definitely a rock. I think it's the mine right there. Alright. Driving around in a heavy truck through wet sand? Oh boy. That's exciting. Heavy truck in wet sand? Ooh, baby. Who doesn't like them? Any of that action? Who doesn't want any of that hot shit right there? Let's get down to the road without hitting or bumping into anything here, ideally. Imagine if it was a Jeep on the beach. Yeah, don't ever drive a Jeep anywhere. Don't ever buy a Jeep. Don't ever drive a Jeep. Don't ever interact with a Jeep. Not unless you like repairing your Jeep every few months. There we go. Made it back to the road. The actual beach, not the afterlife? Yeah. Don't drive a heavy vehicle with crappy fucking suspension, terrain capabilities, yada yada. Don't ever drive a Jeep, just in general. Also, I don't know what sort of, like, celestial body exists in the sky to create a rainbow, but there sure as fuck is one in Australia that you can view from the sky. I don't know why it's so sharply cut off on either side. Oh, it's because the mountain is in the way. But yeah, it looks like the remnants of the gas from a fucking supernova or something like that that's just blasted through the sky. It's definitely not an arm, or it's not. It's those. If it was that color, those would be superheated gases. That seems like that's like gas from a supernova, from an explosion or something in a nebula. And there is no nebula close enough to Earth to show up like that.
Good.
Consider a dune buggy or something like that? Yeah. Thanks, Graves. I mean, it's pretty. It's not accurate, but it's pretty. the Pioneer go? Over there. Yeah, 6 p.m. Eastern for the NASA stream if you want to watch the Artemis come back down. Which is in, what, like another hour from now? How much further out is this guy from here? No. Oh, I drove way too far. He's way closer to here. Yeah, he's back fucking there. Probably should have left the truck on the fucking road. Just walked on foot.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures.
If I bring you one lost package, will you get put on the network for me, please? Pretty please, with sugar on top and I don't know, other cutesy shit if you're into it.
Huh? I don't remember posting a delivery order. No, not once in my whole life have I ever looked to a porter for support. Just not my way. Oh, this is that shit I lost the other day. Awesome. Yeah, hang on a tick while I check it out.
This is the shit I lost the other day. I love this guy.
You found this? You seriously found this shit? Oh, man, this is like the greatest day ever. Thanks.
You want to get on the network?
I like you, dude. Like, maybe too much. And I'm not just saying that. Right? But I can like you even more, so I'll toss you extra work. Cupid? This part of that trailblazing comstack I've heard so much about.
Fuck yeah. That was easy as shit. Don't use the TV? Yeah, who the fuck does? Nice. There's still a darked out portion there. Oh, well, the darked out portion is the fucking crater. Wait, what is that? Deployable shield? Oh my lord. Well, that's pretty cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is that chiral network folks are all raving about. I'm the Pioneer, by the way. Yeah, I travel the world like my father and his father and so on. Gotta say, I didn't think network stuff could hold a candle to roughing it in the real world. But, like, you could use this thing to research past events and whatnot, right? Maybe even the void hour that tore shit up around here back in the day. Oh, I shared one of my grandfather's favorite gadgets with you. Call it a thank you gift or whatever. It's a deployable shield. This isn't the safest place, if you know what I mean. Wind up in a firefight and you'll learn to appreciate its value real quick. Why not take it for a spin sometime? I'm the third generation Pioneer, actually. It's my calling. I was born into it. My family's been traveling the world since my grandfather's time. Searching for stuff no one had ever seen before. But then, dramatic twist. cause of the Death Stranding, we had to dramatically reduce the scope of our epic journeys of discovery. And then, another dramatic twist. The expansion of the chiral network across Australia has a chance of making a brand new plague gate appear. Or so I've heard. And if it does appear, we can travel to another continent. Meaning, this network might just allow me to carry on my family's globe-trotting legacy. It's a shield you can deploy in a flash just by holding it at the ready. Talk about a name that tells the whole story, am I right? So, yeah, it's perfect for defending against frontal attacks, and if you just want to stick it in the ground, hell, you can do that too. With that strategy, you can use it as a cover and pop out to take shots. I guess you already know how to use a shield though, yeah? Anyway, with this little baby backing you up, you can power through a fight taking minimal damage. Or make a break for it if you need to. Makes life much easier, I guarantee it. You won't know how you got by without it. For real.
Oh my god, for real?
Yeah, there's this massive crater just over to the west. Was made by a void out, of course. The same one that took out North Fort Knot in the blink of an eye. I don't know the details, but word is that people saw an omen or some shit. Like, right before the void out, this huge shadow fell over everything. Sounds pretty weird, doesn't it? That's why everyone's convinced this void out is different from all the others. And if we could figure out what the deal was, it might help us avoid a repeat someday.
A huge
Worth
shadow.
looking into, at least.
Maybe it wasn't a void out, maybe it was a meteorite.
Just want to say again that I appreciate you. All right, back to it. Oh, I mean, wait just a sec, sorry. I forgot to mention that I've got some cool shit here that I found, as well as a couple of rare gizmos that my grandfather left me. So, come back again if you're interested. Good luck with the deliveries, dude.
Ochi dochi.
Order completed. Well done.
You got anything else cool going on over here? You got anything to take anybody anywhere? For the motherhood, huh? Not really heading that way. But I'm glad I got this guy on the network. Becco. Truck 2. Okie dokie. How do I get out of here quickly? The jump ramp seems like an ample choice when I'm currently carrying a bunch of very fragile things for Pekota-chan. And I run into a rock that I couldn't see. Nice. Alrighty, let's try just going over the dune to see where I can find the road. Let's just see if this works. Going up a wet sandy hill? Stuck on a rock? Spinning my fucking wheels here and not getting anything out of it? Oh, what's up, Border Bros? What's up? Where's the road? Alright, let's go dump our load into Pekora. And then we can continue with the story.
Hydration recommended.
I want to try out that coffin board too. Gotta see how that all shit works. Gotta try that out for just a hot second. Yeah. I also need to check the network coverage on the map as well to see whether or not there was some other shelter that was up in that mountain that I noticed earlier. I've been thinking for a while now that I need to have two different trucks. I want to have an armored truck that's got guns on it, and I want to have a battery truck that's got 2 sticky guns on it. And now that I've got the actual ability to armor the truck, or I will eventually the mechanic, it seems like that's going to come to fruition a little bit. Not too long from now, probably, hopefully. Ideally, and not too long from now. Where you at, Pecco? I got a Pecco to pick with you. Did that timefall shelter finally get iced? Oh no, it's right there. Like, that thing is annoying as fuck. Yep. Alright, pickle. Alright, I got your order for you. Can I rank up another star so I can get it at sight rifle?
もうこんな時間すぐ見るペコ。どっから出てきたペコ？
Why did that not count as the main mission? Wait, what?
ほんと気をつけて。
Did I not pick up the submission with the mechanic?
Order completed. Well done.
Hold on a minute. What am I missing? Why did it not deliver all the cargo? Where is it? Wait a minute. I loaded it up all into Truck-kun. Did it not count for delivering via Truck-kun? Am I just not... Yeah, it's still all in there. I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't, even though I'm literally in the circle. Anyway. No, it's not delivering it. What the fuck? Yeah. Truck-kun wishes to betray me. He does. And currently at the moment, I'm not able to deliver this package. Wait, these are for the architect? I thought it was supposed to be for Pekora. It said it's supposed to be for the data specialist. Okay, well, that's weird. Alright, the mechanic said the data specialist. He did. That's what he said. He said it was for the data specialist. Those are the words that came out of his mouth. That was awkward. Unplayable? Yeah. I don't know if anybody else heard anything different, but I heard data specialist. That's why I did this, because it's like, oh, data specialist? Yeah. Let's do it. This Pekoda's got my level 2 silenced lightweight fucking assault rifle. And I want that shit. Anyway. Well, now I need to go drive up to the pizza chef. Hopefully not hit any rocks. Hopefully not. Or running into any terrorists that want to blow my stuff up. Sneaky Truck-kun. Sneaky Truck-kun. Sneaky Truck-kun. I drove over a mine. How long ago was this? 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 2:26? How long ago was this? This was 5 minutes ago. Is this Becca Pecota's place? Because I did that mission. Pecco. I drove so wide that I drove over one of those mines.
Get any conniptions?
That was rude? Yes, it was. I drove over a vehicle claymore set by Pecora-chan that's not supposed to explode. It's literally not supposed to explode on me anymore because I did her mission and she turned them all off. It's not supposed to explode for me anymore. I want y'all to know that's what exactly happened to the platypus. Well, I mean, it was blown up by a grenade by terrorists. But an explosion in almost that exact same spot is what happened to the platypus. Not my fault. Bro, it's not my fault. I'm sorry, Perry the platypus. And I've got ads in 5 minutes as well. Ugh. Horrifying? Yes. Yes, it is. No, I know. It's not my fault. It's really not my fault. It's not my fault, man. I just drove around the outside of the fucking bandit camp and I just fucking... Somebody threw a grenade at me. It's not my fault. It's really not my fault. Doing my best, Peckle. I don't know what else you want from me. I'm doing my best, Peckle. Alright, keep an eye out for mines. Or rocks. That guy won't see me, right? Oh, that's a mine. There's the mine right there. That's the mine I drove over. There's another one right there. Oh, I almost drove over another one. Wow. Oh. I'm so grumpy right now. I am so grumpy right now. Ads are in 3 minutes too. You're still proud of me just for the rest of the gameplay, not for this gameplay, just for the rest of it. Not this one though. Not this gameplay. Not proud of this gameplay. No. No, nobody's proud of this. This isn't going on my report card, is it? This isn't going on my permanent record. You're not proud of me exploding? Thanks, May. just take the bridge this time. I don't know why this bridge is here. Maybe I'll just take the bridge. Maybe it'll take me to Terabithia. The rest is cool though. Thanks, babe. Appreciate that. Okay. Tobacco. That's the wrong. That was the wrong zipline. That was the incorrect zipline. I want to go to that zipline. Ads in 1 minute. Oh boy, those are playing automatically on their own. As soon as this ad break goes off and I turn this crap into the architect, I'm going to take a popcorn snack break. My popcorn popped while I was in the middle of that explosion you see. So it's ready. It's all buttered up and everything. You're proud that I survived? Yeah, after I saved scum 2 or 3 times shamelessly. Well, if you're not subbed and you're lurking, enjoy your ads here in the next, I don't know, 20, 30 seconds to a minute or something like that. Hey, look, I managed to get all of my cargo here to the fucking architect unscathed. To the data specialist, yep, to the data specialist, you betcha. Oh, and the ads just started, just meow. Bummer. Bummer. Alright, well, ads are here, and I'm gonna fucking eat my popcorn and, I don't know, drink my juice or whatever the fuck. Have some music. I've earned a break. Don't call me bud. uh... Popcorn sounds so good right now. How about some white cheddar popcorn? How about a nice 100-calorie bag of white cheddar popcorn? Can I get some music that plays like when I actually fucking hit it instead of taking a minute and a half to ramp up? Uh-huh. Don't worry, mate. If it happens again, I'll nip it in the bud. At least you didn't call him pal. Takes you a while to readjust. That's fine. I don't know. Maybe I'm just traumatized by Bud for some reason. Oh. Yeah, go ahead, Moya. Where's your hand at? Bud is a lot different from all those other ones. It is. It really is. Who the fuck is in voice chat in my Discord? Who the fuck? Oh, is it just May? Okay. This is May chilling. May's clip mining, apparently. Mm-hmm. May just said, "Ooh, am I still sitting there? Oops!" Like she's fucking got caught with her ass hanging out of the dryer. Like, help me, step bro. Oops! Oh no, I'm stuck. Oops! Am I still in the dryer? Oh no. Oh, nice, Moya. It's scabbing nicely. I appreciate that you chose to want to link this to me, Moya, while I was in the middle of enjoying a snack. Your choice and timing is impeccable. Also, hmm. Oh, I still have one more cheesy cracker. Nice. Mhm. Still sucks? Yeah, I imagine. That's funny. Oh, that was a very lovely snack. I had one more last cheesy peanut butter cracker, and I had that bag of popcorn. Oh, I'm checking up on seeing whether or not I've got an ETA on groceries here before too long. If you wiggle enough, do you summon the Yoak? Maybe it's about that time of day. Come on, give me the update on my groceries, all right? It's like I'm in the middle of doing something right now, and nobody wants to respect my time. You can hear Twitch again? Congratulations, welcome back. Twitch needed to be muted and then brought back. I'm gonna blow my nose. Hopefully I'll get an update in a second. Okay. Let me get back into the game. I'm really not getting the response that I'm looking for, and I'm getting really frustrated about it. Lame. I was hoping for a little bit more of a speedy response. Oh well. Can't win them all. Oh, right, I still have to pause my playlist.
Don't you think? Let me just take a look at the orders.
Did you just say the order felt light? Bro.
Now this is in fantastic
Yeah, that's right.
condition.
It never got blown up at all. Space time continuum fuckery. Yep, never got blown up. Mm-hmm.
The nights out here are long, so stay safe.
Didn't even get a star for it. They mentioned that there was a sub action or a submission meet for that guy in general, and they're like, yeah, you're not going to get anything for it. Fuck you. Also, Pecco. Well then, what, me? Don't know what to eat, Moya? What are the options? Let's go over it. What's up? Pasta time? Excellent option. Always excellent. What else we got? Somebody mentioned to me that they had a chorizo fucking green chili enchilada last night. That sounded fucking heavenly. You got anything similar to that? Deep fry some you can... I don't think I've ever heard of a deep fried ravioli. Does it make it nice and crunchy? What happens when you deep fry pasta? Do you deep fry it before it's cooked or after it's cooked?
Feel that speed!
Tell me, Grapes. I need informatia. Share with me, Grapes, please. Share with me, thy wisdom. You don't know you're feeling overwhelmed? Something simple that you can probably air fry or microwave or, you know, something that you don't have to put a ton of effort into. Just to make sure you get something to eat, you know? Deep fried ravioli is a guilty pleasure? I've never even heard of it. I've never even thought to deep fry a ravioli. I'm intrigued. You cook it before you fry them. You also give them a covering. So the ravioli gets wrapped in another ravioli, technically, before you deep fry it? Question mark? You kind of want a pasta bake, but you don't have a pan small enough? Bro doesn't want to deliver pizzas to anybody. Beckel. Oh, a breading? So you bread and deep fry a fucking ravioli? After you've already boiled and cooked it? Wow. That just sounds like Italian food, deep fried Snickers bar equivalent. That genuinely just sounds like an excuse to deep fry something. Because no one fucking cleans? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm way off. What? Yep, that exactly, literally in almost the exact same spot. That grenade that just shook the truck is exactly what killed Platypus. That's what killed Perry in the exact same spot in the exact same way. Perry got nuked by a grenade to the ass of the fucking truck. Or went out to Perry the Platypus. Oh, also. No, come back menu. I didn't hit B that many times, okay? I need to find, where's the mechanic? I have 2 missions that aren't done yet. Where are they from? Oh, I only have 1 submission. Where does that come from? It's delivered from the mechanic. From Hartman's lab? I have a Hartman's lab order to deliver something fragile to the mechanic. Okay. Alright, well, we're heading back to the mechanic anyway, so we might as well. Oh, this is awkward. So anybody ever see the movie Cliffhanger? 2-point landing.
Whoa!
Yeah, you better be impressed. Hell yeah. Those panties better be wet. That was impressive. May 3 periods at a time for a fucking ellipsis. Otherwise, the bot's gonna get you. Why can't I time you out for less? Wait, I just clicked your name. Where is it? May. Why can't I time you out for less time? Why is it only showing me your messages and not your timeout options? Really? Why is it doing that? Oh. Oh, okay, thanks, Star. Basically, but it's tasty. O'Reilly. You put in more than 3. No, it's fine. For the same reason people got timed out when they raided yesterday. It's just too many symbols. It's symbol protection for TTS.
anything, Sam, I will always support you.
That's bright as fuck. Ugh.
As good as new to me.
That's bright as a motherfucker. Ah. Not a fan. Really not a fan of that. Alright, we've got, I can deliver something to F2, wrong direction. I can deliver stuff to the Motherhood, or the... Oh, she wants me to go back and get something. And this one's for the mechanic. That's 120 kilos as well. This is a truck mission. Is 100% a truck mission. Let's go bring him some stuff via truck crew, shall we?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Anyway. Truck crew away. Luna! Hey, what's up, bro? How you doing? I hope you're well. Hope your day's been going well.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit, you fucking idiot. It's Friday, you're so ready. Your body is ready. I understand. Chill, 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 chill. Fragile cargo, chill. Fragile cargo, chill. Fragile cargo, chill. Fragile cargo, chill. Chill. Chill, 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 chill. 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 I wonder why my bot's not being very nice today. I wonder why that is. 1 second here. Anyway, I hope you're doing well today, Luna. Hopefully things have been a lovely Friday for you. All right, there we go. Not your pasta dishes, very nice. You got enough for a pasta bake? Picking the pasta dish that you found was actual genuine Pyrex? Look at that. Well, does it have the capital P or a lowercase p? Because the fake shit has got the lowercase p, the capital P is the actual real shit. I don't know if you can even find the real stuff anymore. that uppercase piece so it's an official one? Nice. You know it's real because you got it from one of your grandparents? Very nice. Doesn't mean it's always necessarily going to be genuine, but usually it's that old. Typically it will be. I've got a couple of really old, dingy, brown-ass ones that are fucking ancient. That are legit Pyrex. You could drop that shit on my floor and it would crack a hole in the fucking tile instead of actually, like, breaking the Pyrex. I love that shit. There were separate audio options so I could turn down the road travel noise. I feel like I'm driving over gravel at 60 miles an hour. Used to say the same shit. Nice. Yeah, if it's legit Pyrex, that shit won't shatter. It'll break everything else around it. It won't. It literally won't break itself. It'll break everything around it. The difference between the old school Pyrex and the new Pyrex is the formula of the actual glass itself. That shit will not break. It's like tempered glass. It's like food safe tempered glass bakeware. That stuff is unreal. That shit's unreal. Pyrex is priceless? I don't know if I'd go as far as saying it's priceless. There's a lot of things that people will pay for good Pyrex. To say that it's priceless, though, it's not that rare. But the good Pyrex, like the really, really good rare Pyrex, is certainly something that some people would consider family heirlooms in the sense that you just can't get that stuff anymore, practically. Because I think it was DuPont that owned the formula for it. I think they sold it off, and it's not the same formula anymore. The people that own the rights to it don't use the same formula because it's cheaper. You can get somewhat close to it, but it'll still shatter. Not quite the same. Not quite the same. It can be a pain in the ass to find? Yeah, it can. Not to mention expensive. Family heirloom is why you say most of that? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Whoa. Okay. Well, somehow managed that and didn't manage to damage my fragile cargo. That's nice. Didn't realize there was a ravine right there. That was fucking scary. I don't know why I bothered looking for the shelter. I just had to look around for the fucking Vtuber. I swear there are times where I'm moving around this desert, and if I don't see things around me, it looks like I'm just not moving. It just doesn't look like I'm moving unless I scan. Or see anything else around me, like... it just doesn't move, it's weird. It's like this negative texture gradient that just isn't changing or anything, it's really strange.
Good morning to you.
Where's the entrance? us there.
Process your orders and requests.
All right. Hopefully this is enough to get like some armor upgrades or something for Shakun. Let's see.
But thanks for coming. Looks
Hell
great
yeah.
to me.
Give me 2 stars, please. Well, that's enough for 2 at least. Ooh, that was very close on getting a 3rd. That's a bummer.
I have inventions to share with you that I couldn't have completed without your help.
Vehicle data anti-gravity unit. That's not armor. Vehicle component containing anti-gravity device that is for boosting vehicle jump power. Oh. And softening the impact of landings. Fascinating. Wait. Additional armor for the pickup off-roader. It surrounds the driver's seat, providing protection for the driver. It also improves the vehicle's durability. Fuck yeah, let's go. I had to go this entire fucking length of the game so I could get a fucking cabin for the goddamn truck. Oh my god.
I'm increasing our allocation of materials. Use them.
Thanks. Also, you'd think the mechanic, the guy that does all the vehicle upgrades and whatnot, would have a garage at his fucking place. There's no garage here.
These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff. Anyway, take care, my friend.
Well, at least you know it's extra and dramatic. Gave it a scrub, and now you're gonna go scavenge for some meat? Insert joke meats right here, Pants Grab? Sorry. Wait, you have another submission again? What am I delivering to where? To the Pioneer. He's just right over the bend. He had some cool stuff. Excuse me. Interesting. Cover the ghost mech something or other. I don't know. Oh, wait, that's the sub-order. This was the sub-order. Oh. I had to ban somebody. Star, that's what you missed. Moya's scrubbing some Pyrex. Old Pyrex pasta dish? Yeah. Pagoda is here. Oh, you want me to go back to the weapons facility to go and find stuff and bring it back to Pagoda? Interesting. Okay. That might be worthwhile doing off stream. I don't know if I want to do that now. Also, are you inside the network? I don't know if you're in the network now. Actually, I think you are. I was thinking there was going to be a shelter up on this mountain, but it doesn't look like there is. Okay. Interesting. I kind of want to do this submission. I don't know if I should do the submission or if I should do the next story mission. Maybe let's go for a rest on the Magoober first.
But I am in your debt.
What do I still have on my floating carrier? It's on the carrier. Herbal tea bags. Who am I teabagging? For the motherhood? Oh, whatever. Teabag these nuts. Yeah, I had to do a quick scrub. Even though I put my Pyrex through the dishwasher and whatnot, after I'm done using it, I will still wash it out before I use it again.
Sparkling.
Error time. Let's hope that the armor that I can put on the truck here is not going to infringe upon its ability to equip guns or anything. Fabrication, garage, off-roader truck, vehicle customization. Hopefully it's got its own slot. Please have your own slot. Armored components. Fuck yeah. I've got a cab! Look, it's a cab! What, do you just go in and out from underneath it? Yeah. So it just adds like a frontal roll cage to it and some armor? That's kind of cool. Defensive equipment. Interesting. Ochi dochi. Make that shit happen, girl. Make that shit happen. Interesting. So I don't have any armor units. I was thinking of having one truck with 2 sticky guns, and then a boatload of battery units, and then one truck with armor, like armor in all of these slots, and then having 2 machine guns like I have now. So I'll have like a long-range sticky gun truck for deliveries when I'm not going through combat, and then I'll have a armored truck-coon with guns later on. But it doesn't look like I have that opportunity to really choose at the moment, so... No, Star, this person deserved to be banned. Bacon? Yeah, of course, bacon. Becco. When am I gonna have that nightmare with Higgs? Intermission? Okay, well, let's have a copyrighted intermission, apparently. What is that? What is that? Something bad's gonna happen. Something bad is gonna happen here? Why is...
Because I'm free, nothing's worrying me.
Huh? That was really weird. That just weirded me the fuck out. What was... that was... That's Arcade.
It's Hartman. Do you have a moment? I've been wondering, is there a child on board with us? I asked because there were building blocks in my room, and I certainly don't recall putting them there. Unless you know something about them?
Maybe they belong to Tomorrow? She's taken an interest in all kinds of things.
Yes, that could well explain it. Right. Sorry for bothering you.
Did you manage
That's...
to get some rest, Sam?
That's ominous.
I hope so. Your next order is ready for you. This time you've been asked to deliver some cargo to East Fort Knot. But you need to travel to West Fort Knot to pick it up. and that's quite far from your final destination. The DHV Magellan can take you straight there at least. Plot a course for us and we'll get underway. Drawbridge is on standby for now, but once you accept this order, you can be assured that we'll provide you with whatever support you need. See to your equipment, then head to the West Fort Knot delivery terminal to get started.
Long haul trucker, huh?
Tarman here. We used this recent downtime to modify the DHV Magellan so you can change its exterior color at will.
Oh.
If you access your ring terminal while in your private room, you'll see a new customization function is now available. So if you'd like to change things up before tackling your next order, you're more than welcome to do so.
Interesting. Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. I haven't seen you here yet. Kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, stretch, sorry. Stretch and hydrate grapes? I gotcha. Oh, okay. Meow. Oh. Meow.
Django. Cheese. Woo.
Echo.
Are we all in this? Hey, Sam.
Hi. What are you guys doing?
Nothing important.
Can you take a picture of us?
Sure.
If we want to do it right, we could choose somewhere else.
Alright.
Why don't you choose?
Where should we take a photo? In the corridor? Hold on. In the second floor part of the bridge or the corridor? Oh, wait, what's this? It's not like showing me what it is. It's not giving me anything other than the corridor, I guess. Oh, I see. Nice. Hey, welcome back from your nap, Zara. I think I snapped that maybe just about right. No, we'll keep that one. Also, it forced Steam to take a screenshot as well.
Thanks. They'll make for a great memento.
I love it.
You only slept for an hour,
You take
and you
care,
haven't been
Sam.
here hanging out the whole time?
All right, later.
For the time that you were awake? Wow, okay. I guess I'm just not that special. Oh, nice. What you watching? It does it on Steam as well? Oh, does it screenshot on PlayStation 5? Nice, it's a fun touch. Okay.
Go Pecco!
Echo. Wicked. Nice. Okay. What is that? Wait. Alright, I want to finish completing this road really quick, if that's going to be the case. Where is this auto paver? Okay, the auto paver's there. Does it show me how many materials I need left? All but only if I select it. Alright, I can't see it without moving my mouse cursor. Hold on. Can somebody be so kind as to tell me how many metals and ceramics are left over on this auto paper? I want to go and complete this road. I have to meow for you because you came back. I have to pay for you returning to my channel? $2,200 metals and 3,500 ceramics, is that? 2130 and 3,500. So roughly about 2,200 metals and then like 3,500 ceramics. Okay. Hands, why can't we type? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. You know what I can do? I can go ghetto old school and I can just use my phone and zoom in with the camera. It is asking me for 2130 metals and 3,500 ceramics. All right. 2150 and 3,000 ceramics. Let's see what we got. Zada, welcome back, kitten. Meow. She's telling me to dance. You missed the conversation earlier, Grapes. We discovered that Zada very much likes being called kitten. Like, really, really, really likes being called kitten. And I gave her the obnoxious Discord, like, yeah, come here for me and support me in League of Legends, kitten. Meow. I gave her the ironic one, and then later on I gave her a real one, and that set her purring for sure. Yeah, there you go. I need roughly 2,000 metals, which I think I have. Let's see here. 2,000 metals, that's like 4, 8, 12, 16, 2,000. That's 2,400, so that's 2,400 metals. Let's throw that in Shrakun. And then for the ceramics, I needed like 3,000 something, so that's like 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That should be enough. I think I'm going to add one more of each just to be safe. Fantastic. The excitement from Zara, yeah, she's very excited. I'm glad that she's excited, honestly. Like, people deserve that kind of level of excitement. Zara is no exception. I need to find... Where's Peko-Dachan's place? Peko-Dachan is the closest place that I can go that has the road available to me. Wait, what is this? Oh. Yeah, fuck that stuff for the Motherhood. I don't give a fuck. Oh, yeah. So, Zada has discovered so much that she likes it when I call her kitten, or just in general, that, there's a good chance that maybe a kitten redeem will be an expensive one in the future. Similar to how people have, like, an Ada and whatnot, I could have, like, a Hello Kitten sort of redeem. And Zada was immediately like, well, there go all my points. The Twitch equivalent of, oh my god, there goes my underwear. Zada, so I'm glad you're excited. But Zada, it's super late for you. You need to rest. I know you took a nap for an hour and you watched a movie, but it's super late. Don't you need to rest? It was a time? Yeah. Fucking Darude. That sandstorm is nuts. NASA is a go. All right, hold on. I gotta open up that stream. Please hold. An operator will be with you shortly after I tab over and open up the NASA stream. As soon as I find it. There it is. Only 17.3K? Wow, that's not a whole. Oh, well, it just started. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. Fantastic. Thank you, Grapes. For real. There was also the unironic use of kitten in chat. Yeah. I always thought the whole entire Discord kitten thing was fucking hilarious. Like, yes, kitten, come heal for me in League. I will carry you. Yes, kitten. The lion doesn't concern himself with sleep. You are not a lion, and you are also sleeping for two, Zara. You're sleeping and eating for two. You have to raise that femboy. It's supposed to be sheep, but you won't argue? Did I misread something, or did TTS misread something to me? You're still the alpha? Well. Grapes. Zada's the alpha pregnant woman. Just ran off the road scratching my nose. Probably play some music for this drive. Because holy crap, is this going to be a long-ass drive. I gotta drive back to Pecora. I gotta then teleport to F1. Gotta pick up stuff from F1 and then drive all the way the fuck back here. Death metal? You want some death metal? You don't want some, you don't want any of the dark synthwave I've been playing? I can find some death metal for you. I can actually play something I haven't played on stream before that's like really, really intense. It's not really stream appropriate though. I missed one. Yeah, I missed one. Okay, cool. That was just barely enough. You're not innocent enough for this discussion. May you request a timeout? What do you mean you're not innocent enough for this discussion? What? Your baby needs to move a bit, so you want some death metal? Alright. Alright, let's get some music then. Let me find, get some O Sleeper. Let's get something a little on the heavier side. Also, how long until groceries? About a half an hour. Whoa, PC frame rate. PC frame rate. Whoa, that was weird. That just lagged the fuck out as soon as I opened up fucking Windows Explorer. Which playlist is going to have this song on it? Probably my Big Metal playlist, not the stream one. Let me find it here. Let's find it right here. What number is this? There it is. Ads in 5 minutes. All right. Tell you what. We'll do the ad break first and then we'll come back. I'll play some O Sleeper for the ad break. Okay, cool. That's the track. This is easily the hardest fucking track that I have out of all my entire playlist. It is the most, it's the darkest, the deepest, the most fucked up one, if you ever look up the lyrics. But anyway, we're going to go on a pause break for just a minute. We're going to play some ads, and then I will be back in just probably, I don't know, like 2-3 minutes or something like that. But I will see you very soon on the other side. Play nice with me, playlist. Don't play the same fucking thing. I turned off the search. Come on. All right, there we go. Anyway, welcome back from ads. Welcome back. Didn't think I'd ever end up playing Oh Sleeper on stream, but there you go. All right. Let's make this drive. Zada requested some metal. Let's get him. Oh, I need to mute the game. All right. Sorry if you're a VOD watcher. Can you time yourself out with ellipsis? Possibly, but if you keep doing it, it's going to time you out for longer and longer, and eventually you'll get banned because of the way automod works. If I'm not mistaken. Dark Synth was fun? Yeah, we can bring a playlist back. Don't worry about it. You're just watching space for a bit. So at some point in time or another, I want to go through the Dark Synth playlist that I have and grab some tracks that are more appropriate for stream and stuff that's got a pretty consistent energy and vibe to it, similar how I made a metal playlist out of my overall larger metal playlist. So I will go back and make a Dark Synth playlist. Hello, Princess. I will make a Dark Synth playlist for stream. Actually, Nirvana, you don't like death metal? You just want the plot and the aura? You paint your nails black and self-proclaimed goth, but you don't like death metal? Somebody might be a poser. No, I'm kidding. You can absolutely like whatever it is that you'd like. I'm just teasing and giving you a hard time. Does it start off quiet? You mean the track? It kind of did. You like the song? I wasn't caught a bunch at yet. Sorry. Roads? Yeah, roads. You like metal now? Zara. I'm absolutely teasing you, Zara. Please, you don't have to do anything for the sake of your own identity. Just be who you are. Paint your nails black and like pop or anything. Honestly, just do you and be you. Be genuine. Nirvana's peak? Yes, I know based off of your name that you're quite a big fan. Grunge definitely had its peak, and it's always going to be fantastic, but I don't know. Maybe I'm a little grunged out? I don't know. Nirvana will always have its place. But as I get older, I'm just more and more grumpy, so I have more of an affinity for metal. A lot of hardcore, post-hardcore, a lot of metalcore, many cores. How does your name? Because I remember that your original name involved Kurt Cobain, and your current one also involves Kurt Cobain. Just because I call you Zada and your TTS nickname is Zada doesn't mean I don't remember your name when you came in here or before you changed it. I can tell. I can tell you love Kurt Cobain. Okay, shit. Magoober. I come a calling. All right. Let's take our Magoober here. All right, let's pause. Go open up the map screen. Also, what the fuck is in my... Oh, right. It's the stupid thing with the thing. Right. I'm just going to entrust this cargo. I've already Magoobered it. Well, it's already been Magoobered. I don't care. Okay. Let's see here. Where's F1? Okay. So basically, we need to drive from right here at F1 to this big old town, drive all along the highway system, go the fuck around, and make our way all the way back over here. I'm going to be driving for at least 20 minutes. at least fucking 20 minutes. I don't think I moved the Magoober. No, I did not. All right, let's Magoob it, Scoob. Let's Magoob it, Scoob. Where? There. All right, we've officially Magoobed. I've goobed the Magoob. You hate when you wear a Nirvana shirt and some teenage boy comes up and asks you to name 5 songs? You don't have to prove anything to anybody, Toto. Just tell them, look, I'm pregnant, I can get laid and you can't. What's up, Sniper? I don't know that many by heart either, or by name, honestly. Damn, Oni? Kids are fucking dumb. Kids are dumb as fuck. Also, I'm gonna wait until I get back on the road to turn the music back on. Kids are just dumb as fuck, man. Shut them down immediately or just don't bother interacting with them. Either immediately destroy them and leave nothing for them to recover from, or just ignore them. Don't half-ass. Either don't engage or don't have, or just
Sam,
full ass.
it's Tarman. This order calls for the delivery of some specialized medical equipment.
Oh yeah?
West Fort Knott is the only place nearby with the facilities capable of fabricating it. Unfortunately, the DHV Magellan can't assist with transport. The risk of tar contamination is too great, which means you'll need to take it the overland route. It's a lot to lug all the way to East Fort Knott, but there we are. Hook them up to the network once you're there, and we'll move the ship to your position.
Ochi doshi. How much weight am I carrying here? 165 kilos. Not the worst, but also not the best. Alright. Let's throw them up in the truck, Coon. We're going for the long haul, baby. We're slinging that long, hard drive. There you go. Hell yeah. That's how you treat them there, Zada. No survivors. No respect, no survivors. I'll teach them kids to fuck around and find out.
Remember to rest.
If the game decides to play its own audio at some point in time while I'm driving, I'm going to have to switch over. I guess keep an eye out on the screen to see if they play any music. They probably will once I get past the data analyst, rather. Well, I'm glad I built all the roads. The roads are so nice. I know. That's why I built them. Okay. But no, they are really nice. 8:07 Eastern? Okay, so that is 5 o'clock roughly my time. Okay. Let's see, that's about an hour and hour and a half-ish. Now you're actually gonna go to bed? Yes, kitten. Have a lovely rest. Meow. Wow, I even gave it to her for free, and now you want me to? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thanks, Nyan. Swifto came back at the most awkward time. Swifto, you missed a lot of conversation today about meowing or calling fucking Zada kitten. What, Nyan? What do you want from me? I was asked to meow, Nyan. Also, hi, Swifto, Nyan. It's okay. Your drug dealer sent you a clip. Does that mean somebody clipped me calling Zada a kitten earlier, Nyan? You don't know how you feel about this, Nyan? Well, I have to tell you, Zada really likes it, Nyan. And other people haven't complained about it yet, Nyan. If I end a stream today and I notice that I have like no viewers aside from all of you that have been chatting, Nyan, I'm gonna find out that probably most people don't like it, Nyan. I will probably not do the redeem, Nyan. But Nyan mode's really popular, so maybe somebody also wants like an ASMR, like, you know, me to call them a kitten sort of thing, Nyan. So far, Zada's the only one that's full chested decided that they want that to happen, Nyan. Nobody else has asked for it, so either they don't want it or they're just not willing to say that they want it, Nyan. Oh, you meant the drug dealer thing, Nyan? I don't know. It could be their Swifto could be meaning actual hardcore drugs. Maybe Swifto is fucking injecting fucking I don't know heroin into her eyeballs, Nyan. Or maybe she's talking about the person that supplies her with her memes. You never know, Nyan. There's a lot of drugs for a lot of people, Nyan. Also, that was a fucking robot chicken Steve Tyler reference, Nyan. If anybody ever caught that, Nyan, probably nobody, Nyan. That redeem isn't something you would go for, Nyan? Yeah, I didn't think so, Grapes. You didn't seem like the type that would want me to call them kitten, Nyan. You know exactly what Swifto means, Nyan? Uh-oh. I don't know, Nyan. Yeah, who knows, Nyan? I think Swifto might like it, Nyan. I don't know, Swifto, you want me to call you kitten, Nyan? I can do it in a whisper and sultry voice. You gonna sit here with your good noodle points and drink water, Nyan? What is it with you and wanting to be a good noodle this week, Nyan? I've been meaning to ask, like, what's with good noodle, bad noodle, Nyan? Have you been worried that you're gonna get in trouble for something, Nyan? Or has somebody scolded you for something, Nyan? Curious what the good noodle behavior is for and why you think you need to be a good noodle, Nyan. You're in a degenerate demon's Twitch stream and you're trying to be good, Nyan. I don't understand excuse me, I don't understand the mentality or the rationale, Nyan. Trivium, Nyan. Wow. Not really metal, Nyan, but sure. Wait, did I say trivium? I meant thrice. This is thrice. Why did I say trivium? Words are hard, Nyan. Yeah, when I said that about giving you a treat from Hubs, it was you know what, never mind. Nyan. How many noodle points does May have? New? I don't know, Nyan. Can she use her points to redeem things, Nyan? I don't know. But getting Hubs to tease her, Nyan, was kind of the whole point of the entire bit. But now May is very excited about me trying to get Hubs to do something nice for her, Nyan. You get channel points? You don't need to spend the channel points on anything else, Nyan? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not, Nyan. Hold on a second. Is there any actual music in the game playing currently? Or is it just... Oh, hold on. Nope, no music. I'll have to keep an eye out when we get back to new territory. Nyan. He knows that you'd be expecting it, Nyan? I don't know how good Hubs is at bullying you, Nyan. Based off of the way that you talk about him, I think it's... I mean, I'm sure he's capable of it, but it doesn't seem like his style, Nyan. Sorry, I just came back? Is May getting into trouble, Nyan? She's always getting into trouble. Currently, she's bringing up you into conversation, and we're seeing whether or not... she says that she's being on her best behavior this week, so I could potentially try to convince you to do something nice for her, Nyan. I'm not non-mode anymore. You're a good noodle? All right, Hubs, Sniper, tell me, how good of a noodle is your wife? She seems like a kind of a chaotic gremlin. Is she actually a good noodle? On a normal basis? I think it's a guy right in front of me. Oh, you dove and fucked up, bro. Just fucking thump that guy. She keeps saying she's a good noodle. Has she done anything to panic about in the last couple of days? Has your wife been naughty? Has she been a gremlin? What has she done that is making her try to so hard to be a good noodle? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you actually fucking me right now, bro? This is the first time that has ever happened. Fuck all of you. Oh, you guys are fucking assholes. Did you damage my cargo? You asshole. Fuck you. Get fucking blasted, you jackass. Dude tried to sweep my legs out from underneath me. She can be, but only whenever she eats after midnight. Fucking like a true gremlin. Hi, Cryptic. Hi, Cryptic. Did my shit literally get damaged here? Fuck you. You really still fucking get my shit back. Did my shit get damaged by that electric grenade? Fuck you. Drive over your candy ass. No, I needed to check the cargo. Did any of this shit get damaged by that electric goddamn grenade? No. Alright, good. I don't have to massacre every last one of you. Fuck every last one of you. Goddamn electric grenade. You, as her mother, you can attest that she's a good noodle? Oh, there are so many comments I want to make to that right now. Not the truck. Yeah, fuck that. Well, I blasted them and fucking ran their ass over. I don't want In Flames right now. What else we got? Hmm. Meh. Meh. Do you have any idea how hard it is to try to hold down the right trigger with your left index finger and then use your thumb on your left hand and move your thumbstick at the same time? Because I'm driving with one hand and I'm using my right hand to do the media keys on my keyboard. Oh, and he's talented with his fingers. Take notes, ladies. Impressive? Thanks, Hubs. I appreciate it. Can't believe I got fucking naded off my damn truck in the middle of trying to do a long haul run. This is a nice screenshot. Is what painkiller? What for what? Wait, what, May? I don't understand what you just said. Is something my end my alarm for painkillers? No. I don't understand what you mean. I'm sorry. Do I have painkiller playing? No, this is DMU by Bad Love. Or Bad Love? Bad slash love. You need to figure out which tab had music playing? Well, look for the speaker icon on your tabs. About that? Oh, what does that mean, May? Oh, it's Wiggly Waggly time! What's up, Yoak? Hope you're doing well. You've come up in conversation and stream like 2 or 3 times today. How do we summon the Wiggly and the Waggly? Where's the Yoak? And now you're here. Welcome. You had 6 tabs with audio because your ADHD needs you to have a certain amount of sensory input. Hubs, whenever you have a conversation with your wife, do you have to like clap your hands and like move your hands around to like jingle the keys or like, you know, just give your wife addition? Oh shit, there was a music. I knew that they were gonna do that. I knew it. I knew it. They were gonna start playing some music near the end.
Impressive work, Sam.
We'll slow drive it so we can listen to the actual track. You feel honored? Keep it wiggly and waggly.
Remember to rest, Sam. That's the spirit.
Just talks with his hands. No wonder you married him.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Deal with it, May. It's not out of the norm, out of the ordinary for you here.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
This place looks like a fucking pyramid.
So that's the place, huh?
That's the place.
Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Pecco.
Pecco.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously, we owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP. processed a delivery that looked this good. You're even better than people say. We're so grateful for your support. Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
Yeah, that's right. That's how we get it done downtown. Also, grocery soon, maybe? Damn, look at how far we've come. Look at how fucking far we've gone, man. Almost made it clear to the other side of the continent. That is a huge swath of land. Oh? Bulka skeleton? The what? What is that? Active skeleton designed for making deliveries. Makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain, such as rivers, slopes, and snow. Boosting provides even greater stability, but will drain the battery faster. Cargo capacity is also greatly increased and can carry an extra... Did that say 120 kilograms? Can also carry an additional 120 kilograms. Wow. Cool. Oh my god, I got so much stuff. Does this mean I'm going up into the mountains now? What's that? Improved coffin board. Still have yet to try that. I forgot to. Improves the performance of the coffin boards. Plural.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving proper treatment to all the folks suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks. Take it with my compliments.
It's an empty box. New shades, huh?
Those beauties are pretty hard to come by these days. And I just know they'll look great on you. Oh, in addition to that, I've shared the data for a Bulka skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too. You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure. For a while there, it felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that terrible fate after all. We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knott. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent. Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well. All
I'm
to bring
sorry?
this continent into the fold.
Road development? Road development? Road development. First question, road development.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies. The Bulka skeleton is one such product of our work. And lately, we've been thinking of ways to create next-generation roads. Something allowing for faster and safer deliveries. There's plenty of room for improvement in the conventional designs. Since you brought us onto the chiral network, we've started gathering all kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
I need every last one of you to understand that if there's something that could potentially make traveling the roads faster, I have the most excited pending erection maybe ever in a video game. I need to find out what this road tech is. I must know.
Personally, I've always admired the Boca. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting stories about a local prepper as we were traveling through Mexico. This guy was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boca. You could always head back to Mexico and try to track him down if you're interested.
Oh.
We actually developed the Boca skeleton while referencing stories and official records of their activities.
Interesting.
You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior gripping capabilities too, and helps you keep your balance while hauling tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and other places with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
Hell yeah,
North
man.
Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia. But due to chiral contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power for you. And Australia. We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us down.
Hello, Sam. It's me. More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network. And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks. It's likely that the difficulties we face will only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
Sam, it's happened again. A disruption in the tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Oh.
Order completed. Sam,
Fucking really.
this could be the result of that nirvana phenomenon, right? We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Oh, okay. Haven't had a plate quake in a while. This one didn't get fucking foretold, though. Okay, I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about ready to deal with a boss fight, so we're gonna save. On top of that, though, unfortunately, I just got my notification that groceries are about to be here in just a minute or two. So, unfortunately, like I'd mentioned at the start of stream and a couple of different times throughout the course of it, I need to take a bit of a break. I apologize. I don't want to take an extended break, but every Friday around this time, unfortunately, it means that I kind of have to. So, I will be back in just a little bit. Wow, I don't know why whenever I open that up, it fucking lags the hell out. That is so weird. Anyway, let me start up an actual playlist here. I'll just throw up stream metal really quick. Okay, cool. All right, I will be back in just a few. Unfortunately, I got to take that quick and dirty break. I could run ads, but they're like another 20 minutes away. So unfortunately, we might deal with an ad break right when I get back, but it is what it is. I apologize for everybody, but I gotta go put cold and frozen stuff away really quick, and then I'll be back. Hopefully 10 minutes ish. Anyway, gamer boner. You know, it happens, Cryptic. Anyway, I will be back in just a few. I apologize for the extended break, but it's like I said, it only happens once a week. I will be back hopefully very soon, and then we'll deal with this boss fight potentially, and we'll take it from there. I'll see you guys soon. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, hi. Welcome back. Well, I guess I'm the one that is welcoming myself back, I suppose. Anywho, hope everybody's doing well. Let me check something really quick here. Thank you, Yoak. I appreciate it. I hope you kept wiggly and waggly while I was away. Alright, let's get that going. Let's get this here. Let's get that up. Fantastic. Okay. Let me hydrate, stretch really quick. I believe I got both. Yeah, thanks, Grapes. There's the hydrate. Okay. Stretchy stretch. Alright. I highly suspect I'm about ready to go into a boss fight. So, let's pick up the carrier. Oh, I don't have the carrier anymore. Okay. Let me go through all of my stuff and let's recycle and fabricate for a hot second here. Let's see what I may or may not need to get rid of here. 2 assault rifles, 3 assault rifles. I have the 1 shotgun that's equipped at the moment. Are my boots about to break? Let's see, how much do I have left on my footwear? I need 2 blood bags. And the boots could use it with a replacement. Okay. I am going to get 2 blood bags and 1 skeleton. And then we shall proceed. You shall not proceed. No. Well, let's boot it up. Let's throw these in the utility pouch. Throw these on my footsies. Fantastic. Alright. Let's equip ourselves with a weapon. We're going to throw ourselves down for a quick cheeky save in case I didn't before I left. I'm sure I probably did, but we're double saving anyway. That is the gamer way. It is the careful gamer way. Alright, let's go. Let's go see what's happening right outside. It is right outside, right? Yeah, it's literally the moment I walk out the door. Am I gonna get Nirvana'd again? I'm gonna go to some other crazy fucking nightmare. Oh, it's another tar wall. It's another bubble. Also, why is my frame rate tanking so hard? Here we go again.
I've seen this before, Sam.
Oh shit, here we go again.
It's calling to us again. Sam, are you thinking of going back there?
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Last time we were met with a conflagration. Let's see what we get this time. Enjoy your little grapes. Thanks for hanging out, man. Glad I kept the battle skeleton on. It's our friend again. Deluge. Conflagration to Deluge. Should have known. Okay, the Pecora fucking hat seeing up first is just fucking funny. I don't know if I should take it off or leave it on at this point.
Seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
Oh, I'd like all my things back, please.
Becco, back.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. I'm taking this hat off. Because this thing's gonna get me killed. Legitimately, this thing is gonna get me killed. I'm gonna call out Pecco in the middle of fucking combat or some shit. Second off, in the wise words of Master Chief, I need a weapon. And third, I'm terribly sorry. I said this was gonna happen, and I promised that it was gonna happen, but I don't want it to. Ads are gonna play in like 5 minutes. I don't know if I should do them right meow. I don't know. I'm gonna play them. I'm just gonna play ads really quick. I'm not gonna move. I'm not gonna put it on the pause screen. We're just gonna play them, and I'm gonna let them go out. I'm sorry. And we're gonna immediately come back. I'm just gonna let it sit here. I'm not gonna go anywhere. I promise. Surprised nobody did the nerd alert? Why? What did I do? What did I do for the nerd alert? What did I do to merit a nerd alert? Because I guessed Deluge, technically? I quoted Master Chief as I should. I'm not even that much of a Halo fan. Just one of the most badass one of those badass quotes. I need a weapon. Well, this map's fucking helpful. And by helpful, I mean it's fucking not. Anyway. Wow, that does fuck all for me. That legitimately does, like, fuck all for me. Space is so cool, we're underwater right now. Or are you referring to the NASA stream? Oh, I was gonna say, they should splash down in what, like 20 minutes from now? I guess I can go check that stream while we're waiting for ads to be over. Oh, they're just showing off Capcom? That's cool. "30-ish minutes? Thank you, Moya. If you don't mind updating on that, actually, that would be really cool. They're about to go break through Atmo. Cool. Gotta start that descent. Gotta burn through that atmosphere and hope they don't hit any air pockets. Imagine getting turbulence while falling through the atmosphere. Ride's bumpy enough as it is. We don't need extra bumps. Have they talked about how quickly they move through through the atmosphere when they're going through? Hi, welcome back from ads. I apologize for the really abrupt ad break, but I needed to get it done.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter.
It's okay, boy, don't worry about it.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam? You might be able to jump much further than usual.
Neato. Well, that's seriously neato. Alright, what is this? What are you trying to offer me? You're trying to offer me a level 1 assault rifle. Okay. It's okay, Cryptic. You don't need to. Hey, it's okay, Cryptic. It's all good. I don't need updates. It's cool. I really would like to pay attention to it, but... Oh, that did not work at all. That worked, though. Sent your pasta bake? Alright, I'll check it out on the next ad break. That's a car. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that.
A dead end, huh? There must be another way.
Am I in a hospital right now? I feel like I'm inside of a hospital. This looks like a hospital. Why would I be inside of a hospital? Why is the odor duct randomly turning off? Because combat is why. Okay, Monstro. I'm beginning to understand things a little bit better. Alright, well, the lighting in this area at the very least is really helping my ability to differentiate for targets for the sake of silhouettes. But outside of that, it's not really doing me a lot of favors for the sake of traversal. Where'd you go? There was a fourth one that I saw. Okay, that was the fourth one. This was the third one that came back. Shit. The cheese pull. Oh my god, nice. Sounds like a hell of a cheese pull. Oh shit. That was awkward. I don't know where I am. Also, I think I might have fucked up. I'm at the bottom of an elevator shaft. Am I unable to get out of here? Is there like a door I can open? Oh, I can come back through here. Or, okay, maybe not. Oh, I just have to go through here now.
Dove cazzo sei?
Fuck was that? I'm blind. Don't do that to me, man. That's fucked up. I should have pulled out my shotgun for that. I should have pulled out my shotgun for that. I should have pulled out my shotgun for that. Not good. Not good. No, oh, not good. Oh, first person underwater perspective? Not good. Not a fan. Oh, no. No, no, I don't like underwater things. Giant monster. I'm gonna get eaten by the whale. Nope, nope, don't like this. Don't, oh, this is my anxiety nightmare. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Don't know what that is that's approaching me, but nope, not interested. Fish? Sardines? Snake? Is he on top of the fucking monster? Gotta land and show off the barrel. Yeah, you gotta land with your dick flopping around. Got it. Bro, that is a huge scope. Why do you need a huge scope for an assault rifle? Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're in the boss arena now. I need to start scanning. I need to start mapping this place out. Not in Nemo yet, still on approach? Thank you.
Where are you?
What do you mean, where am I? Okay, so I'm basically essentially in a crater. There's not really a very large area here. This is very intimate. And not in a way that I would like. Oh, they are fanning the fuck out. That one's a little too far for my taste to engage at this range. I don't know if I should try to find a better angle, a better position. If I should wait for this one to get closer and try to eliminate it on its own. Oh no, he's got a friend. Oh god, there's like 3 of them.
He's gone.
No, he's not gone. Oh, I'm out. I'm out. Well, that was the boss. I forgot that he's like yellow. Alright, have fun. Bye.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
The hell is that? Shit. Really? Oh, you're firing from all the way up there. Okay. Okay, I need to find a way to get up there. Yeah, he's hiding out up there like he did last time. Approaching Atmo? Alright. Get up there. Bro, get up there. The NASA stream or what I'm doing? I'm assuming you mean the NASA stream. We're in the atmosphere now? Alright, cool. Okay, there is one right down there, I think. Also, oh. I should probably get the one that's actually sniping. I don't know if I can actually see that one, though. No, I don't have any line of sight on that one. I don't have a good line to any target whatsoever. Oh, I mean, I can try to pop that guy, but he's a little far. Yeah, they're going to be in communication blackout while they're going through the atmosphere. They have to wait till they go through, I think it's the ionosphere, before they can actually regain connection with the craft. There's one less. I'm listening for that beep. Give me that lock on. Come on, Sam. Sam, seriously? Is that just an invisible wall for you? I guess that's an invisible wall. That sucks. Sucks, I'm out of assault rifle stuff. What the hell was that? Where is me? Okay, well, he fucked off again, I think. Alright. Well, apparently I can't deal with trying to help Lou out at the moment. Oh, okay. Gonna take one fast little quick and dirty breather, check in on how things are going. Oh, that's a cool fucking picture. Is there just no audio on the stream at the moment? That is such a sick image. Is that an actual live image of it actually coming back into re-entry? Oh, it's a visualization. It says in the upper left. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know if you guys can hear that. No. Okay. I'm going to leave the volume up so I can actually hear it in the background. Hopefully I can hear it over the stream. Look like I'm a minute away from reconnecting communications.
Find him!
Ooh, 50,000 feet. Nice. Nice, there they are.
Find him! Cuidado!
Very nice. I'm listening to the NASA stream in the background. $19 miles out. Very nice. Gonna go back and check the NASA stream again. Do we actually have visual this time around? Oh, they do. Look at that. Oh, nice. Any deployment for shoots yet? Still too high, maybe? For anybody watching that's on the VOD, it's what is it, Friday the 10th of May? Or of April rather, and we're watching Artemis come back down to the ground. Or Integrity rather. Come on, where are the shoots at? Oh, there goes the cap. Got the drag pulling out. Shoots deploying. Nice. Only 2? Where's the rest? Oh, okay, they're just dragging. Alright. Gotta pop the drag shoots out to slow the pod or the capsule down without fucking pulling like 20 Gs. Whatever aircraft is trying to lock onto the actually watching the capsule right now is doing so much work trying to lock onto that thing. Oh, they switched cameras again, okay. Oh, there's main chute. It's not fully deploying though. There it goes. There they go. Nice. I was gonna say good separation between the 3, very nice. I find it really dumb that I keep saying these things and then 2, 3 seconds later, it's exactly repeated, almost verbatim what I said on the fucking NASA stream. I am such a nerd. I'm a few seconds ahead. Oh, I gotcha. I was gonna say, I wanna if I remember the numbers correctly, when they're going through the atmosphere, they're going through roughly like 4,700 feet per second, and they have to slow down to like 2 or 300 miles an hour before they smush into the ocean. Well, let's make sure the capsule hits the water and doesn't tip. You should see the chutes pop right before they hit like 100 feet above water. I think the chutes pop off, if I remember correctly, the way it's supposed to deploy. That way the chutes don't fall on top of the capsule. The wind will blow them away off course a little bit, so it doesn't smother the spacecraft. I would try to take the footage of this and restream it, but I don't have the rights to restream. Nice splashdown. They didn't pop the chutes off though. Not exactly terra firma, but still nice to be back on Earth. Good. I can see it bobbing like a little cork. Cool. Didn't flip over. All right. Yeah, you don't want it to fall over. Otherwise, when you try to open up the hatch, it's just going to flood the actual capsule. Cool. Looks like it's bobbing just fine. Cool. I'm going to leave the stream open and listen to it and whatnot, but I'm going to continue with gameplay. Thanks anybody that was watching the VOD or that's in stream right now that humored watching the capsule land. I'm going back to Pew Pew Kachu now.
Ice pillars are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
It's an icicle? Is it a brinesicle? Oh my god, it was a brinesicle. It was an icicle made out of brine. It was complete area denial of the battlefield. That's interesting. Never saw that before. That's insane. Oh, they're up there. They're way up there. There's another brinesicle. Oh, cool, Nightmare Land? Yeah, welcome back, Grapes. We're in underwater Nightmare Land, and I can jump like a fucking... I can jump really high. In addition, though, there's also these fucking salt brinesicles that are falling down from the fucking surface that are freezing parts of the arena. It's some crazy shit. But yeah, we're back in Nightmare Land. We're back in Nightmare Land. Did he just say Lou? Did this guy just say Lou? Oh, they are all like right there. He did just say Lou. What do you know about Lou?
Hunt them down.
Okay, I need to get rid of this brinesicle. Let's see if I can't do it the easy way. Oh my, that's so fucking cool, dude. That is so goddamn cool. That is so goddamn cool. That is so damn cool. That is so damn cool. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where's my other shotgun? What happened to my second? I thought I had a second shotgun. Apparently I did not. hopefully, what is this? Is this a shotgun? It's a warrior grenade launcher. Oh, hello. We'll use that. What is that? A warrior assault rifle. Okay, that's fine. Whoa, okay. That's not good. Oh, right. Where's the other guy at? Let's switch to the grenade launcher, shall we? Nice. All right, let's go deal with the boss now. Now that I've got one of their little happy grenade launchers. Let's go find him, shall we? Let's give this man a piece of our minds. Which way do you want me to go? This way? This way? Oh shit, he's right there. Are you done being a jackass? Where'd he go? Where is he? Where is he? Where'd he go? Oh, he's right there.
Hey, Alora, how about this?
Oh, that's really not nice. Looks like the railing cock blocked both of us. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, I just blew myself up. Nice. Nice. Stop shining your flashlight at me, jackass. Oh, you fucked off again?
Got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Down below? Oh, bro, come on. Oh, he's right there, too. Am I out? Am I out? I am out. But I've got another one.
This should do it.
Son of a bitch, bro. I can't see you because you're constantly under the light. Quit being a jackass.
Come on.
Yeah, it could be the jackass. I won't shoot you.
This should do it.
No, it shouldn't. Hit the phone booth. Jackass. Fucking phone booth, bro. How long is it gonna take you to go down? Oh, I think I'm out. I'm out. Cycling through weapons. Hey, I have another grenade launcher. Nice. Bro just really doesn't want to go down. Oh shit, there you are. There it goes. Jackass. How many grenades are you gonna take? What's your deal, my guy? Why are you calling for loot? Thanks. Thanks, Graves.
You recognize his face?
No, I don't.
What the fuck? Okay. That was freaky and uncalled for and messed up. Yeah, demon baby doll.
Sam, do you read me? Come in,
Yeah, I
Sam.
hear you, Tar Man.
Come in.
We were whisked away to that strange place again.
What? We only lost you for a few seconds.
And time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
What a Magooban relief. Hell yeah, I got an S rank for that one. Compared to the fucking piss poor performance I did on the last one. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Also, I feel like I should just somehow find a way to suppress my shotgun. Shotgun suppressors exist. But man, the power of the shotgun compared to the silenced assault rifle is just nothing. It's nothing.
Now displaying your current portal.
Shotgun for the win, man. Thing just fucking shreds. What is this? Cargo grenades. Oh? Allows you to throw grenades filled with cargo containers at enemies? Interesting.
Sam, why don't we return to the DHV Magellan and get some rest? You can ask Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
Do I still have all my warrior stuff? Nope. Alright.
Oh, seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
What? Where? What open space? Possibly grapes, yeah. What open space? Where's all my stuff? Wait, where's all my stuff? What open space, doll man? What you talking about? Oh, maybe they just gave him all to me in an instant old voice line. Because I'm pretty sure I have all my stuff on me, don't I? Is my floating carrier here? Where? What happened to my tar cannon? My tar cannon doesn't seem to be here anymore. I've got all my blood grenades. I've got all the stuff I had before. I feel like the only thing I'm missing is my tar cannon. Yeah. I don't know what happened to my tar cannon. And again, I've carried one on me for the longest time, and since then I haven't needed it since that initial forest fire. I still have to see whether or not the tar cannon can knock human enemies over. Is Truck-kun still over there, or is Truck-kun inside the Magoober? Truck-kun? Truck-kun. I think Truck-kun might still be downstairs. Yep, Truck-kun is still here. Let's go drive it into the Magoober. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna need to mute the NASA stream because it's giving me anxiety listening to it. Like, it's all nice and good, but hearing all these additional voices is giving me anxiety. Alright. I'm glad they splashed down. It looks like everything is still bobbing the way it should. Okay. Looks like they're gonna have their recovery here in just a moment. Nice. Oh, okay. Let's get some R&R inside the Magoober, shall we?
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about that ID card you brought back. I'll
Mm.
give you the details on the bridge.
Okie dokie. Also, what is that on the wall? What is that? What's that say? I don't know what that says on the wall. Boost it. Both stick and stone, maybe? I don't understand what this counter is on the wall. I've never noticed it before. Anyway. Alright, let's have ourselves a little crunchy snack. Crunch, crunch. Alright, let's go take ourselves a shower. Preferably a hot one after going through cold brinesicle ocean. Hot it is, yep. Steamy. Alright, doll man, regale me. Let's have some recap.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater. And did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes
whatever.
and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid. Little wonder they're called icicles of death.
I knew that. I said that. I said that in the middle of boss fight. I know things. Oni's a science nerd.
Come to think of it, when I saw that coffin, I was reminded of a rather unorthodox type of psychotherapy. The patient lies down inside a coffin, which is then closed, plunging them into darkness. In being subjected to this simulated experience of being laid to rest, they may find a measure of peace and comfort. If you spot a coffin that seems suitable for this, why not climb inside and see what happens? You know, Sam, I was just thinking. Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication.
3 mops, huh?
You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well. Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one. They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Thanks, doll man. Alright. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, I have to... Okay, story time. Story time. Hi.
His name is Neil. Neil Vanna.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special requirements. Like all of you, he was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts. He worked the Mexican border. Brought over all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive. Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes? Well, records indicate Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time. No one would remember them all.
Hmm. I like how Hartman just randomly comes back into the conversation.
Sam, it's Charlie. We've received your next assignment. This main order can be undertaken by accessing the delivery terminal at East Fort Knott. While you attend to that, we'll continue our investigation into Neil Vanna. I'll keep you posted.
Neil Vanna. Nirvana. Where's Zada at? I mean, she's asleep, obviously, but anyway. Interesting shit. The plot unfolds a little bit more, but at the same time, still obfuscates most of what's going on. Anywho, it's time for another ad break. I don't know how much longer I want to go for. We might dick around just a little bit. We might do another story mission. I genuinely don't know. But at this point, I got to run some ads. I will be back in just a moment, and I will see you on the other side. Also, I stretched and hydrated during the cutscenes, by the way, Grapes. I don't know if you heard, but thank you. Alright. Welcome on back from ads. Let's get back to it. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be going for. Maybe another half an hour at most. Maybe 5 minutes. I honestly have no idea. Let's take a look and get outside the SIP and see what our next mission is. I also am very interested to see what we can do for leveling up this distro center, because I want to see what happens about potentially upgrading roads. That would be something really nice and interesting to do over the break between now and this week. Or this week and next week, rather. Hi, tomorrow. What you up to? And then it turns to goo. Well, that was kind of awkward. Could you have held it by the stem? Oh, we're gonna get another resonance. Another bleed through. Well, that didn't seem to go very well for our buddy Neil. Interesting.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
Yeah.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more control over her temporal abilities.
Ooh.
Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat. But she's still having trouble getting it just right. She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Interesting. Well, that seems pretty cool. She can make a fortune in, oh my god, where is Rize? We need to see how Rize is doing. Hopefully Rize gets home either today or tomorrow. Can you imagine how happy Rize would be if Tomorrow could make pickles instantly for Rize? Tomorrow could make a fortune in one. Oh. Anyway. Wasn't me. How's the eye doing? It's could be better, could be worse. Could be better, could be worse.
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam. Your next objective can be found in the heart of them, in the form of the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Once again, you'll need to link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
The cryptobiologist, huh? Due west. Oh yeah, it's fucking due west, all right. It's motherfucking due west. It sure fucking is. Okay. Let's take a gander under this distribution center's frock for a moment here, shall we? I need to take a look for orders. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. Orders, search. I need to go all the way down to the bottom, probably. I need to find East Fort Knot F4. Nothing? No. No? Bro, there's gotta be something available. How do I level this place up? I need to level. I need to do the do, bro. Okay, let me do a little reconnoitering for a moment here. Okay, clearly the road ends here. But I know that there's more auto pavers near the mountains in a completely different spot. Let me see how the road links up with this location here. I'm guessing it... Okay, it doesn't go that way. The road clearly does not go that way. Does the road go this way, perhaps? Oh, it looks like there is a road that goes out here. Oh, yeah? Tell me more. Is there an actual road and or auto paver out here somewhere?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This does not look like this actually goes anywhere.
Can anybody hear me?
Ah, shut up. The road can't just end here. Can it? It just can't end here, right? No. There. Oh, it's a post block. I thought it was an auto paver. Damn. Why is there like a dashed line here? Is this a road? Should I expect an auto pay? Oh, there's stuff over here. What is all this? Requests for stuff. I need to finish driving around this building to see what I can find. I need to do more science. I need to have more than just a cursory look. I gotta fuck around and find out here. The road can't end here. It's gotta be in a cyclical loop. I just gotta figure out how I get around this building. Where does the road connect? Where does the path lie? I must pathfind and ponder the... Hello? Hello? See? What does the Oni say? It's goddammit, I knew there was a road here somewhere. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, what do we have? 400 metals and only 520 resins. Interesting. Or metals and ceramics. Okay. Ochi dochi. I'm gonna go back to the Magoober for a minute. I'm not sure what I should do for the rest of stream and how much I even want to go for at this point. I might just want to go make food. I really don't know. How many hours have I been streaming for anyway? It's past 5 o'clock. Oh, coming up on 6. What is 6 o'clock? Is that 7 hours? No, that's 8. Oh, I'm coming up on 8 hours, aren't I? 8 hours is probably fine, right? Past 7, coming up probably on... Oh, well, the timer on my thingy is wrong because stream died 30 minutes into stream today.
Good morning to you.
I didn't start late. It canceled on me. I got to recompile the entire stream, which is nice. Yeah, I should probably give myself to recompile it. Oni, please make dinner. Not my wife. Go bully Hubs. No, I'm sorry, May. I should take care of myself. You're right. Let me build this road really quick. I just want to build it to see how it wraps around the building because I'm curious and I always have questions. Also, I'm sorry. That was a mean thing to say. I'm sorry. I just felt like bullying you for a second for being nice to me. I'm sorry. I don't know how to take compliments. Don't be mad at me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, 9, 10. Okay, I thought I was fucked up and I was out of stuff. Go, Truckhoon, go. Yeah, 7 hours, 40-ish minutes, Grips. Time for we need to rest. Yeah. You guys are not wrong. I'm listening. I'm hearing you. But also, There's more roads to build. I'm just gonna see where it goes, okay? I'm just gonna see a little bit where it goes. Just a little taste. Just a little taste. I gotta see where the road goes. See where the road goes, man. I'm curious. As a kid, did you ever, like, you know, pour water on a rock or on a mound or something and just watch how it naturally flows to find, like, the path of least resistance? You ever just watch that shit and get fascinated how, like, gravity and water, like, rolls downhill and shit? Come on, man. It's like that. I gotta find where the road goes. I gotta see where it goes. Hubs is trying to sleep already? Isn't it kind of early for that? I have to be a tour guide for the girls tomorrow? I know, but I don't have to get up on time tomorrow. I can get up late. I don't have anything to do tomorrow morning. It's never a good sign whenever the camera turns around to show you where the road goes instead of where it's going. Alright, once the truck runs out of materials, that's where we stop. What the hell was that sound? What the hell is that sound? What is that? What is that? It's a burb, and it sounds like it's shooting something like pew 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 pew. Anyway. Wow, this road actually went quite a bit further forward than I expected it to. Hey, it's the next monorail station. Cool. Find out where that is, too. I think I see the auto paver. Locked on target, it's dead ahead. Imagine how much easier it'll be to drive through the mountains on stream if I created the road in the mountains already. Oh my god. I probably won't do that. Feel like I'd be robbing y'all of the experience. That implies that I'm gonna do the roads off stream. I did do a lot of roads off stream between last stream and this stream in order to get to this this knot. I did like 10 sections of, well, not maybe 10, maybe like 5 sections of roads and like 6 or 7 sections of monorail, just to get us to where we were at. We're certainly going up into the mountains. Well, I can tell where the next section of monorail is gonna go. Also, I'm worried that this road is not going up the mountain. I think it's going that way. I don't think it's going up the mountain at all. Where's the next paver? There it is. It's hiding. There it is. Why is it like permanently dark here? Oh. Oh, this is awkward. Okay, well this is mildly awkward to try to get through here. Great, I feel like I'm back in the eastern part of the United States again. It's a bit of a river. Is there any blue spots anywhere? Alright, here we go. Come on. Bunny hop me. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Gotcha. Well, there's a lot of squiddy boys going on over there. Did I just hear bats? I don't know if I did. Alright. Yep. Oh, that worked really well. Oh, crap. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, okay, here we go. Truck-kun is capable. I thought I'd just been... Oh, come on. I know. It's a bunch of the squids, though, bro. Chill out. It's just a bunch of the squids. Or the jellyfish or whatever. I know. It's just jellyfish, bro. Chill out. It's just jellyfish. Well, this auto paver is really awkwardly placed. This auto paver is so awkwardly placed. Come on. Come on. Come on, truck-kun. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hi, Pumpkin Lord. How are you? Busy making very awkward noises while trying to get my truck to go to the right spot. You know how it goes. Okay, are we good on metals? No, I still need like 700 metals and 2300 ceramics. Of course I do. Have I ever been stung by a jellyfish? Grapes? I live in a desert. No. No, I have not. Is it Delivery Man Simulators before? Yes. Yes, it is. We are delivering things in simulation. As I bunny hop with my truck. It's also Truck Bunny Hopping Simulator. There's actually a VTuber in this game. No joke, like an actual legitimate big name VTuber is in this game. The dead are here, packages are here, dead babies are here, you know, the gist. Also, there's a ninja, like a Metal Gear. There's an actual ninja in this game. Never tried it? Pretty damn good game. One of my absolute all-time favorites. The first one is really fantastic, but slow. It is a very slow burn. The second one, really fantastic, much faster. Much, much faster. Much faster. I wouldn't necessarily more or less enjoyable, but still a very excellent game. One of those games that I believe makes games an art form. But that makes me kind of sound like a pretentious weenie. A pretentious wank. You don't even know what is about in general? Oh, what that is in general? Well, Death Stranding is a game about death. It's about a post-apocalyptic event where death kind of is a part of life, more so than it normally is. People get separated and stranded, and you have to try to bring them back together by delivering packages and linking up, you know, people that are separated from one another. Building bridges, building roads, bringing people, you know, back together in an apocalypse where everybody's separated from one another out of fear and anxiety and not wanting to explode, basically. But also, it's a game done by Hideo Kojima, the guy that makes Metal Gear, or used to make Metal Gear, so it's really fucking weird, but also really fucking good. It is an interesting artistic experience, as much as it is an interesting game. This one just happens to be a little weirder than most. It's good though. If you like narrative-driven games, it's very good. Alright, get down here, MacGuber. Doesn't need to get repaired. Okay. Movement controls were out of place because of the first game. The main thing that you need to understand is when you're walking around and carrying packages, you need to hold both triggers down. Because you will lower your stance and you will hold yourself and become more stable. So when you're early off in the game and moving around and delivering stuff on foot, you need to basically hold the triggers in order to keep yourself stable. But I have like an exoskeleton on, I've got a lot of different types of packaging. I have this really neato fucking floating carrier that I can drag behind me if I absolutely need to. Let me see here. Oh, good. There's a really awesome floating carrier that you can use if you really need to. You can put packages on it and just have it follow your ass around.
Let's get a move on.
In order to deliver more stuff and it just follows you around. Or you can jump on it and use it like a skateboard, you know? It's an interesting game. Oh, you know what I should fuck around with before I stop stream today? I never tried the fucking coffin. Let's try the coffin out. I never tried that. I got a brand new like mode of transportation / weird fucking thing, and I gotta try out the coffin. I gotta try out the coffin. We're gonna have a brand new experience together at the end of stream here. I got a coffin that I can surf around on, apparently. I've never tried it before, and I never got a chance to use it. I just picked it up like a couple hours ago. Alright, let me fabricate one really quick. Where is it? There it is. Let's try the coffin board. I have not tried this shit. I have no idea how this works. This is gonna be amazing. It is 60 fucking pounds? Bruh. Can I not, no, offload. Alright, let's just offload it and try to use it, I guess. Okay, can I just like, okay, I'm dragging it behind me. Yeah, I'm gonna jump on it. Okay, well let's get it out of the Magellan first. Let's get it out of the MacGuber. Sending in recovery teams now? Nice. Okay. How do I mount you? It's just buddy hopping with me. How do I mount you? Hide in the coffin. I can hold B. Or I have to hold or press X to... Oh, I have to... Okay, let's try hiding in it first. Oh, apparently I can't. I guess because I have too much cargo. Alright, let's try... Okay. Okay. Oh, it controls like a vehicle does. Okay, this is sick. Can I boost with it? Oh, I can! Yo! Oh god. Oh god. I am in trouble. Oh, this is way too much fun. This is way too much fun, and this is way too much fast for my blind ass. Or too much fun for my blind ass. Yo! This thing is great! Oh, hey, is this the stuff that I was missing earlier? Wait a minute. Can I pick that up? Oh, I can. Was this stuff that I was missing? Oh, hold on. What's up, Cross? What a day. Oh, there's my tar cannon and my ladders. That's what they were. Okay, cool. I just got a new coffin skateboard thing, Cross. I gotta try it out, you know? Oh my god, I can drift with this damn thing. It almost controls like a tank. Bro, this is sick. This is so sick. This is great. This is great. This is amazing. It looks looks like a dog next to me. Where? Never ride a skateboard with your left foot up front? Well, apparently Sam does. I was gonna say, I know you want your dominant foot behind you on a snowboard, but you want it in front of you on a skateboard. Oh, I can even go in reverse, too. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do something a little cheeky here. I'm gonna do something a little cheeky, because this is supposed to work in water. Or on it, rather. Let's go see if this works. Let's go see if this works in the water, or if I'm about to fucking die. we love riding coffins going down the only road in the middle of nowhere. Yep. Yeah, I know I can only use it in the chiral network. That I do know, Grapes. Alright, let's try this out. We're gonna go big. We're gonna go big on this one. We're gonna go big. Not gonna tippy toe into the water. We're just gonna ride it right off the side. Oh, there's rails. Oh, I can't fall off the bridge off this one? Oh. Oh, there are actual rails for this bridge. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yes! Okay. 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 I love everything about this. Does this work quickly on land as well? Do I just go over shit? Can I hit a rock? Oh, it just hits the network and stops. Okay. Okay. I'm okay with that. I'm just gonna go skateboard off into the sunset. Quick, I need to find a jump ramp. Where's there a jump ramp? I need to jump on this thing. Yo, I need to find a jump ramp for this. This is so cool. This thing's faster than the trike. This thing's faster than the trike. This thing so fucking zooms. I need to find a jump. Where's there a jump? Where's there a really nice jump? Where was there a really cool jump before? I think there might be a cool jump near F2. Fuck this. What do you mean, Sam? This is amazing. I know there's an A-Pass upgrade as well. Hey, what's up, bro? Oh, there's a jump right there. There's a jump right there. What angle is it at? Sam doesn't know what he's talking about? Yeah, Sam's a little grump. Let's see if I can, like... Oh, no. I shoved it. Let's get a little more distance. She handles a little rough. She handles a little rough, but that's okay.
Just a little bit more.
Let's go charge up at the battery station here. The generator. Alright, we are fully charged. Let's go. Lost the Big was amazing. I saw the pictures, boy. It looked amazing. That jump coming up. Here we go. Alright, where no Sam has gone before.
Let's go!
Oh, we're just zooming. We're just zooming. Oh, into a tree. Oh, no. Okay, well, I can't exactly hang 10, but it worked. I can't exactly hang 10, but it sure as fuck worked. It sure as fuck worked. And it continues to work, so hell yeah. Until I run into a rock. So just like the other vehicle, it still can't go over rocks, which kind of sucks for my blind ass, but it's still fun. it's still fun, and there is an A-pass thing to increase the maneuverability of it. So that's nice. Come on. There we go. So it's still fun and interesting. I'm gonna throw it in the private locker. It's still fun and interesting, and I can drag it around behind me like a private carrier, and I can hide in it whenever I need to. I gotta figure out how the stun bomb thing works for it as well, because apparently you can go underground in the tar with it, sneaking around, and then drop stun bombs on people or force them up to the surface, maybe? I don't entirely know how it works. But it's fucking cool. Round the world. I played some Daft Punk earlier today. Okay, so I'm genuinely tickled by this. I don't know who thought of this, but this is amazing. I don't know which game developer thought of this, but pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. It's kind of a pain in the ass to actually control, but it's pretty fucking cool. Enjoy your alert, Bumpy Lord. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, ooh, okay. Hydrate and stretch? Alright. Thank you, May. Thanks, May. I will stretch and hydrate, and then we'll find somebody to head out to. I could have just reloaded my save or just ignored it, but I guess I don't know. Having fun with the ride. Oh, until I show off and fuck up. Oh, okay, there we go. Yep, alright. I like how I'm treating it like it's a surfboard. I don't have to act so miserable every time. Do I every time be like, thanks, May?
Let's get a move on.
Thanks, May. Thanks for looking after me and forcing me to take care of myself. Thanks, May. Okay, that was fun. That really tickled me right at the end of stream there. That was fun. Why can't I put it in the private locker? Hold on. Is it because it's still tethered to me? I can't put it in the private locker? Why can't I private locker you? Okay, hold on a second. Let's try this. Alright, we put the coffin in the back of the truck. Although I, in hindsight, probably could have done that from where I was before. I need to find Shrookoon's. There it is. Coffin board? Private locker? It doesn't want a private locker. Alright, I'm just going to recycle it. Because it's going to take up way too much space. Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, I had fun with that. That's going to be nice. I don't know how I'm going to fuck around with that, but that'll certainly be fun to fuck around with later. Anyway. Oh, that's good stuff. That's very good stuff. Alright. That's a fair enough 8 hours or so of stream. That's a fair amount. Anywho, let me see if I can find somebody to send y'all lovelies off to. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today. Every time? I do appreciate it, ma'am. Sorry. Anyway. Stream's going to be done for the day, as the schedule would suggest, all the way at the little bitty bottom down there. I will be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. Eastern for Elden Ring. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out today for some Death Stranding. We built some road. We built a section of road. We delivered some packages. I faffed about for a bit. Delivered some random stuff. Linked a couple new people up. Got some stuff for the truck coon. And then we fought a boss. We went from the conflagration directly into the deluge. kind of funny. I was like, "Hey, what do we get that's the opposite of a conflagration? It looks kind of wet." So I'm sitting here thinking deluge, and yeah, of course it was deluge. Anyway, I have my pick of the raids today. Yeah. Let's see who I can send myself and all of you off to. Let's see here. I don't think I've rated this person for the week so far. And I might as fucking well. I could raid NASA and then shamelessly try to plug my channel to everybody that's there and be an absolute fucking bitch. But no, that's what somebody that is uncultured would do. Instead, we're gonna go raid somebody playing Dead by Daylight. Okay, I'm gonna send y'all off to Miss Veta Nightshade. I already rated Star once this week. It's only fair that I raid Veta as well, since I will be co-op streaming with her tomorrow and Star for Elden Ring. But it looks like she's playing DBD and she's getting beat down by some sort of killer. Oh, to the hook with you. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. She's gonna get hooked. Oh, right in the ass. Oof. Oof. Hate to see it. Anyway, we're gonna say hi to Vera. You are absolutely welcome, Grapes. Congrats on surviving your week for the most part. Good luck with the catering event tomorrow. And thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it as always. Raid messages starting up. There will be one if you are followed and one if you are subbed. You are more than welcome to join for a blind Oni raid for either. All right. Please take care of yourselves. Make sure you guys drink, eat, take your meds, self-care, hygiene, brush your teeth. I don't know. Clip your nails, do something. But either way, thanks everybody for hanging out. I'm going to send you all off now. I will be back again tomorrow at 4 p.m. And then next week should have a pretty similar schedule unless I do an additional collab. You might see extra details on Discord on either Sunday or Monday about a potential event on the following Sunday on the 19th. But a lot of the details are going to need to get worked out on the 11th. So I'll try to work most of those out on Sunday. Anywho, please look forward to that. I'll hopefully have some rules and other stuff set up on how to do the potential community event I'm trying to do, but we'll see. You as well, Yoak. Keep it wiggly and waggly. Thanks, Yoak. Have a good night. All right, everybody. I'm heading out. The raid should be timing out here in just a moment. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Bye.